we go. One Piece. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, like that's the wrong song. It's the wrong song, damn it. I don't. I'm su- I'm such a bad One Piece fan. I suck. I don't know that. Okay. Okay. No. 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 Not to. No. No thanks. Hello. Ah. Whoa. But but you're but I'm playing your thing. I can see it right here. Is it working now? Is it working now? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Because I didn't change any of the settings from last time. And yet. Yeah. My browser. Blow on it. The hammer or something. Why are you so... I'm so confused why it's robotic because it doesn't. There's no problem. Is that better? No, because when I'm looking on it and it's not choppy, it doesn't sound choppy to me, and it's picking up desktop audio. But I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I know it's not. It's yes. Thank you for stating that for a 5th time. No. Yeah, I was like, Friday was great. It was TGIF. I'm like, I've got all of the sound stuff open. Thank you, Dr. Coomer. Whoa, no, thank you. Everyone is suddenly in slow motion. Give me 1 second. Everyone just shut the fuck up. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Alright. How do I fix this again? Ay, ay, ay. I wish. I wish it was that easy. Come on. Yeah, I turned I turned the audio all the way off. multi output is gone. Uh-oh. Chell be gone.
Why 1/3? I don't understand.
I'm gonna message Chelsea and see if she's like okay.
She's okay. Her computer just randomly restarted.
Oh, okay.
You do. Oh.
Can you hear everything, or is it really goofed?
Someone said gasp. The audio is working!
Yay!
No, we just have to Chelsea back.
All we had to do was sacrifice Chelsea. No! With each stream, there'll be one less player. Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta let her in.
I'm only here because I changed my pronouns. It's the only reason I was allowed.
Okay, now I gotta move everyone around. There we go.
Shelby!
My computer just decided I'm gonna restart without warning you.
You just suddenly died, and all the audio started working. I don't think you had anything to do with it, but I'm gonna give you all the credit. Thank you for your sacrifice.
You're so welcome. I'm so glad that I could do that for you.
Thank you for your sacrifice. It will not be in vain.
I don't even know
Hello,
what
everyone.
happened.
Welcome to the stream.
Well, that took a while. So sorry.
Well, you know, if you
later,
could have
here
seen my
we are.
screen, if you could have seen my screen and how many extra boxes I had open, that was some Geek Squad level shit. That was some major geek squatting.
I don't even know what happened on my end. Like,
Jason hacked it.
my computer literally just shut off for a couple seconds, then came back, and it was like nothing happened.
And
Listen.
the whole game.
Listen, Jason was like, listen, Chelsea needs to shut the fuck up for me to get this to work.
No.
The thing is, I was muted for
I was
most
gonna
of that.
say.
I was not talking
No,
at all. All
I
I was doing
love-
was eating.
I love the
I
lag
did
with like
nothing.
working on like fixing the audio, and then like every 2 minutes, just everyone in chat going, "Hey, the audio is still not working," and it's like,
I know.
it's like, yeah, thank you, I appreciate you telling me, but also,
Just a reminder.
the problem is in the process of being resolved. God
Just
damn
a
it.
reminder. Just a reminder. The audio wasn't working.
I
Thank you,
appreciated it.
because I didn't. Thank you. I really needed.
You're
needed
welcome.
for the audio
Just
to
in
not
case.
work, and the chat to go, "Oh, audio's not working," and then Cass to go, "Hey, Jason, chat says audio's still not working."
Hey, chat, if you could intermittently throughout the stream, let
Just
us know
tell me
that the audio is working.
That would be very
I'd be in debt to all of you.
Give me.
It'll balance it out. It's great.
Please stop sending me.
This is how we trick.
You know
this
what?
is how we trick.
I'm halfway through this. I wouldn't be surprised if we come back from like intermission and Cash just goes, "Hey, Jason, I think the audio might still be working," and I'm just going to fight you.
Jason will cry if you do that.
No,
Jason will cry.
I will cry.
No, this is how we trick Twitch into thinking that our chat box is like super active.
Yeah.
We give them homework and saying like, hey, every couple of minutes, annoy our DM and tell them that it's the chat is still
Make me
working.
never want to DM for you all ever again.
No.
And then Twitch thinks we're super popular. We
And
get
Twitch
the
is like,
money.
oh, wow,
Profit.
incredible.
Profit.
Question mark.
Profit from my
Alright.
game.
Profit.
Okay. Well, now that we've built the tension for the D&D, we've built
that
all
what we
this
were doing?
tension.
What tension?
It's very
Is that what
intentional.
we were doing?
Now we can dive right in.
Yeah.
Did we dream last night,
built it.
Jason?
It's fine
I'll
if we
be
didn't.
honest, I didn't think about it. Let me.
What are you, Freya?
That's not my name.
Ma'am, that is a trash bag. Do not go into it. There is trash in it.
Let her be the trash she wants.
Yeah.
Welcome to D&D, everyone.
Yeah,
We
welcome
just
to
had a
D&D.
bath yesterday,
So let me actually.
or a couple days
I
ago,
can,
so no.
In theory, whoa, okay, what's going on here? In theory, I could give some dreamy dreams. Let me
Ooh,
do
we get some
a
dreamy
thing.
dreams?
Ooh.
Let me do a thing. Hold on, let me look. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I'm being naughty. And then I won't do this. But you're being naughty.
Naughty kitty.
2.
No- Also, this is Freya, chat. Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
Kitty.
Freya.
Very round.
Okay.
So Doug.
So what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna handle dreams, is I'm gonna roll, and somebody's gonna get a dream.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Someone's
Ooh.
gonna do it. I'm not sure.
Are you going to roll on your 5-sided dice?
Hold, I'm figuring it out.
Get him, Nessa.
Hold.
I'm curious. I'm just asking questions.
Listen, roll a d6. If you get a 6, then all of us dream.
Uh-oh.
That's a lot.
Now we all get the same dream.
We all get the same
That's a
dream.
lot. That's a lot. But I did roll Celeste. So.
Oh, fuck.
So, your dream isn't so much something that you can see, but something that you can hear. It's like a little. It's like a piano piece. It feels like it's a room over from where you are, so it's slightly muffled. But you hear it, it's familiar, you've heard it before. But there are like additions to it that you don't remember about the original piece that you heard. That's the only thing that you're able to get from your dream.
Do I remember where I've heard it?
No.
Cool. Who the fuck is playing piano while I'm sleeping? It's goddamn 3 in the morning.
No, it's in your dream. It is dream piano music.
It's your alarm on your phone.
Yeah. It's your...
God, I hate when that
My
shit
alarm
happens.
isn't on, so we're good. Actually,
Are you still gonna go off? I'm
Are
telling
you
you.
sure?
you know, actually,
long
this
as
is a
you
good
say
idea
that.
to check and. Okay.
Does that happen before where you were sure it
Nope,
was turned
I'm
off and then
looking.
it went
I'm
off?
looking. Oh no! Wait, no, it was gonna go off today.
You were so sure.
It was gonna go off at exactly 8 p.m. So good thing we caught it when we did.
Also, super quick, in the chat was asked for a very brief
Oh, a recap.
recap. Just a
Okay,
brief recap.
that's a good idea. Dream. Now you have that. You have that information
In your pocket.
Piano.
Simmer with that for a little
So
bit.
quick recap. Hello, welcome. This is the town of Aylmere. It's not great, but it exists.
It's lovely.
Our ragtag group of friends have been pulled. Friends that I don't know. I'm just saying words.
Acquaintances.
Yeah, of a sort. Everyone was pulled into the town of Aylmere through magical doors, the reason of which lies in the knowledge, hands, business of a lady. You don't know who, you don't know her name, you just know from the town's keeper of the peace, Neo, that the lady has brought you here for some sort of business and isn't able to see you to talk more about this business. And she will be reaching out to you at some point to talk to you about something to do for her or with her. You don't know yet. What you do know is that there is something of yours that has gone missing. And that might have something to do with why you're in town. It might not. You're not sure. But you do know that something has gone missing right before you were pulled into town. You did get to go around and meet some of the weirdos that are hanging out in town.
They're all wonderful.
They are all great.
They're ridiculous.
Many of them are
top
really
tier.
hot too.
They are hot. So we do have the Keeper of the Peace, Neo, and his friend, who is a clockwork bird named Constance. You met the...
Neo needs better
I love
friends.
Constance.
I know.
I love-
Neo needs better friends. You
Constance
met
is a
the
bitch.
you met the couple that runs Heaven and Hell, the tavern, Barnaby and Jean d'Eglise, and they
I
are
love
both absolutely ridiculous.
They don't know how to run an inn
They don't.
or a
They
tavern.
really don't. You met Pollux von Valentine, who hangs out at the tavern and causes trouble, or so you've been told. You haven't seen it yet, but he does.
I
And,
was promised trouble.
and his brother Kubi, who works as the
Kubi.
postman. You also saw Jin, who is a mess and doesn't know how to run a business, who sells really expensive magical items for cheap because he's oblivious to literally everything. And you met the two that run the smithy, Gillian Oram and Erland Tour. Yep. You also heard that there was a reason why you weren't allowed to travel the streets at night, including, locking doors, closing windows, and making sure that you were safe inside. Celeste said fuck that and decided to go out into the street. Uh-oh. I thought somebody was watching HBO Max and I was going to have to fight.
They almost were. They almost were.
They thought about it.
They thought about it for a second, and then they went, nope, I gotta close out. Yeah, so Celeste said, fuck it, I'm gonna go walk the streets at night. Neo didn't like that, and promised that she could have as many answers as could be provided come the following day when an expert in these investigatory areas could assist in some way. To
Expert
provide
at
answers.
things bumping in the night. Yes.
Yeah, things bumping in the night. Along with accompaniment to the archive and the library to find more information out about Elmir and the people who live here, specifically the people in charge. So I think that's pretty much everything that happened that was importante. Importante. And then Celeste had this dream of piano music.
Ooh.
Fancy pantsy.
Yay,
So-
pianos.
It is your first official morning in Aylmere. What's everyone
Yippee.
want to do for gay breakfast?
Gay breakfast. That's what we want to do.
Want to do gay breakfast?
I get to be part of gay breakfast
to-
now.
You were
Be
always
part
okay,
of gay
Casper,
breakfast.
You were always part
No,
of
no,
gay
no,
breakfast.
there is
That's true.
it is a different vibe when I'm not reining everyone in.
And only playing one character.
Yeah,
You're always a part of it.
it's different. It's different. It's like being catering versus getting to dine. Okay, yeah, I'm part of the dinner service, but come on.
I don't get to enjoy the spoils.
Sure, I'm stealing some of the bread rolls, but like,
These are the extra
I'm getting
desserts
my
that-
moments.
These are the desserts that weren't touched. You get to
yeah.
They're like old, like 3
Ooh.
hours old.
Yeah,
Aw.
just a little bit, but they're still good.
Yeah, they're so tasty.
They're still fine.
Yeah, worth it if you get a little sick.
Mm. I don't know.
Anyway,
What are
Anyway,
you
gay
having for gay
breakfast.
breakfast?
I think Oscar would probably get up, start their day with a little prayer to Sune. Probably check and see how baby's feeling.
Speep in.
Okay, and then
Okay.
At least
Steep.
he looks asleep.
Oscar will
That's
assume.
Is he dead?
Somebody
Oscar-
please check on baby.
Oh god, check on the baby.
Check on the baby.
Oscar's going to assume he's asleep. And probably just head downstairs to see if anyone else is up.
Would
I will
anyone
say
else
Adlith
be up?
probably is downstairs already.
Okay.
Oh.
Celeste is passed out. She's not a morning person.
Nope.
She also stayed up
So
late.
valid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went for a walk around town.
At midnight.
Yeah, like.
Like any
exactly
good
does.
bard, she is a night owl.
Is
I
Cyril
think
upstairs,
Cyril's
downstairs?
Also sleeping in.
Also sleeping
Probably works at night, so is typically sleeping during the morning.
Okay. So, Adlith and Oscar are the only two that go
Yeah.
downstairs. Very nice. What a gay breakfast this is.
What a gay breakfast. The deer lady and the cat.
The gay is
Yeah.
sleeping.
Look,
Yeah.
I have plans.
But as
Oh,
you go,
no, I hate that.
as you go downstairs, you see that Barnaby and John have already started to, I guess, set things up for breakfast. Plates are kind of out for the regulars that stop in. There are, however, two people that are seated at the bar already partaking in breakfast. And you, bless you. It's okay. So you do recognize one of the people at the bar as Gillian, who said that he would come by.
Good old
My
Gillian.
boy.
You boy.
My
That
boy.
promised that he would come by the previous night,
Meant
and
last
then
night,
just
Gillian, but
and then
okay.
just didn't come. He was probably still a little wound up and flustered
Flustered?
from the previous day. And he is joined by the Air Ganassi bard that performed the night before.
Hell yeah.
It was bumping. They are seated next to. Yeah, there's somebody just walking. The two of them are sitting next to each
God.
other, and they're kind of. It, from the looks of it, it looks like gossip, but you can't really hear at a
No.
distance.
Shit talking, got
If
it.
you want to roll for perception to see if you can hear any
Sure,
of
why
the
not?
conversation,
I'm
Roll
curious.
for eavesdropping.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
eavesdrop.
roll to gossip.
Perception gossip.
Ooh, and my perception is like a +5.
Did
Oh,
you also take
that's good.
observant?
Let me check.
Unnatural 20?
Unnatural 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
un.
All right, mine
Oh.
mine
baby.
is 17.
Shitty. Fucking
18.
octopus.
I love the octopus.
22.
22.
Hey.
Well, you can pretty much pick up the entirety of the conversation. It's mainly Gil feeling a little bit anxious to talk about it, but you can tell that it's not about something that involves all of you.
Okay.
Involves us now, motherfucker.
Well, he's not talking about you. But he's kind of like hunched over the table, just kind of like head on a hand, just, did you see him this morning? You saw him, right? Like, no one ever sees him? Like, just out and about. Like, do you think, where do you think he was going? And then the bard's just kind of sitting next to him like, I wouldn't know. I don't talk to him often enough to know. He just kind of does his own thing, and then we just have to hope that it won't get any of us into trouble, or it won't bring trouble our way, but I'm glad. I'm happy for you that you saw him just wandering around. Congratulations, I'm so pleased. And Gillian just kind of, no, but you realize he's getting acclimated to society again? No, that's not what he's doing. He's taking those first steps. Just the ones necessary. And then they kind of notice that you're there in the room.
Yeah.
And they turn around and Gil just kind of straightens out a little bit. Hello. Good morning. I didn't see that somebody came downstairs this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. We just got downstairs. Good morning. How are you two doing?
Pretty good, I'd say. Wouldn't you say so? Good morning? Yes, I guess it's a pretty good morning. You were all at the... You were here last night. I'm sorry, I was working. I didn't get to say hello and introduce myself. Wow, Nessa. Freaking rude.
Fucking Nessa.
Freaking rude.
Okay, no, you don't, no. You don't get to be married to me and do that to performers. Get out.
Sorry.
Get out.
I was
Baby
bad. I
is
will look
asleep
away.
indefinitely.
I'll go in timeout.
I'm kidding. Nessa, go
Look at
back.
the corner. Look in the corner, Nessa.
Nessa, go back.
I'm thinking about what I did.
Okay,
It's
do that
okay.
facing us.
But
You can do that.
the bard, with their left hand, because their right hand is currently just swirling mist and smoke, they extend their left hand to you and go, "My name is Sunny. Pleased to meet you."
Oh, that's such a good name.
Oh, I mean, Oscar just bright-eyed, excited. Like, oh, it's like, well, my name is Oscar. It's excellent to meet you as well, my friend. And just shakes their hand.
Well, you were extremely lively this morning. I didn't think there were such thing as morning people anymore.
Well, I guess we're a rare breed.
Very fun. I do like you. And then he kind of turns to Adleth and extends the same hand.
You shake it. Just, Adleth, who are you talking about?
And Sunny and Gil just kind of like look at each other. Nobody, really.
No, you were. You were talking about someone. Who was it?
Well, I mean, I don't like to say things about people behind their back, but that's technically what we're doing. You didn't happen
Let's
to
say you were
see...
doing that before.
Well, you didn't happen to see on the other side of town, on the hill, there's a building there quite large.
I don't
Did
think
you?
so. I think we just stayed over here mostly. I
Well,
don't remember.
we like to call that the observatory, because it at one point was used for, I want to say it was for some kind of astrological research. And Sunny just kind of shrugs. But, it's only been a little while, but there's somebody that's moved in recently. We think there's some kind of religious archaeologist. I don't know much about him. We don't see him out often, if at all. We don't know how he gets anything, given that we don't see him and he doesn't interact with anybody, but I saw him around this morning, over, kind of crossing the way to the religious district. I didn't think, religious archaeologists could be biased in their research, but who knows? Maybe he's looking for information from the vicar that works over there, but I don't know. It's just all speculation at this point. But it was really exciting to see him for once. He's very strange.
Well, good for him getting out of the house.
I don't think I could live on a house all the way over there without talking to a single person. How about you? And he just kind of nudges Sunny and... No, I don't think so. I couldn't do that either. But, I guess it is interesting to note that there is a person that lives there, and there is a person that comes out and explores the town from time to time, so hopefully we see more of him. If not, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me that much. It's just talk, you know? It's just something to make mornings a little more exciting, I think. But, that's just our take on it, at least.
Well, you always need something exciting to look forward to. So perhaps a new person could be just that.
That's true. I'm also very excited for breakfast whenever it'll come. And then he just kind of looks towards the back. You do hear voices from the back of Jean and Barnaby seemingly getting stuff together. But they do come
mad
out.
shit.
I smacked my laptop. They do come around the corner after a little bit, and they see you. Their arms are filled with, some kind of, I think it's like oatmeal-esque. I think there's some sprinkles
porridge.
of maybe porridge, maybe something. It smells good. It smells good. That's what matters. It does smell edible and sweet.
Okay.
Yay!
Edible and good are very different, Jason.
Good, edible, and sweet, which I guess counts. That's fine.
Ashley just goes, their arms are filled with oatmeal.
Yeah, they're just holding it like this.
In a little pool.
It's a little pool. But they do come around the corner and they see you, and John immediately just eyes twinkling. Good morning. Hi.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm so glad that having you here wasn't a dream and it's in fact true, and there are people here. It's so good. It's so
Oh, Jean.
What was
Does that happen often?
No.
That's good.
I don't know. Sometimes you just have those. You ever had a work dream? You ever have
Yes.
a work dream. Like,
Yes.
You get it. I'm gonna have to explain to you what a work dream is later. But first things first, is anybody hungry?
Incredibly.
Very much so.
Cool. So 2 of something. I think we've still got some porridge in the back, bread, fruit,
What you have
turkey.
there sounds good. Smells good.
Oh, yeah. No, I can get that. Barnaby, I'm putting you in charge of this one, okay? And Barnaby just kind of, got it, Chief. And he just turns around and walks to the back. Good morning. And he's just saying it like as he's turning.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's my job. And he just kind of turns and goes to the
I
back.
love Barnaby so goddamn much.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Yeah, Jenny.
I'm assuming they're not being quiet.
No.
No.
Oh no.
No.
No, why would
Celeste
they be
is gonna
quiet?
get up and come downstairs.
You're upstairs. It's not our problem.
No.
Yeah, there's just
No.
business
I was
going
just trying to
on.
find reason to come downstairs because I was like, well, Celeste isn't a morning person. I already determined that like previously, and then I was like, but I want to be downstairs. And so as soon as it's like, oh, they're being kind of loud, she's a very light sleeper. So.
That's fair. So,
Little
as you're coming
flip-flops.
down the stairs, John sees you and immediately goes, Quick, breakfast, do you want it? Breakfast, right now? Do you want some?
Sure,
Right.
I would love some breakfast.
Okay, Barnaby, get another one. And then you hear from the back, I have to remember another order. Just get the same, it's, everyone's
just
getting the same thing.
Whatever John had, just 3 of those.
Yeah, just that. Just get the same thing. It's not, do you need help? Barnaby's just, no, I got it. It's fine.
Thank
worry
you
about
very
it.
much. I know it's a lot.
But he does come out after a while, and he has 3 bowls of porridge. It does smell sweet, so you can assume that there's something like a brown sugar in there, or just something to sweeten it up a little bit. There are, unlike the apple that you had before, there are like little chopped bits of strawberry that he's kind of put in there just to kind of like make it look nicer.
Fancy.
Yeah.
To make it look fancy, because you are living here and you're also, like house guests, so they want to do their best.
so much.
I
I
love
love
these
them so
two.
much,
They're
Jason.
so good. But
Like,
Barnaby
I
does.
love them so goddamn much.
Barnaby comes out and gives you all your bowls of porridge and kind of lines them up on the bar in front of a stool so you have some place to sit,
Aww.
and then just kind of
Thank you.
Yes.
your breakfast.
Thank you very much, my friend.
You're welcome. Enjoy. If it sucks, tell me and I'll try to make it better.
I'm sure it smells fantastic.
I'll unsuck it.
How did you sleep?
Baby, when did you get there?
I don't think that was baby. I think that was Nessa.
Sorry.
Because you said that, and it was such a baby response that I was like, baby, when did baby show up?
What the fuck?
Just standing in the
There's no-
background.
There's no barrier.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I will say, Celeste is going to very purposefully sit next to Gillian.
God, this poor man.
Oh, he's like having another conversation about something completely different with Sunny, and he like lifts up a spoonful of porridge and just kind of hears something, kind of turns and spills the rest of the porridge into the bowl, just about drops the spoon, has to quickly just like wipe anything that's on his mouth off.
Oh.
Good morning.
Love this useless man.
Morning. How did you sleep?
I didn't, but I wish I did.
Oh no, that's too bad.
It happens sometimes when you've got like busy days and.
Do you have trouble getting to sleep at times?
Not often, but like sometimes it just is, and then you've got to deal with it like an adult.
Well, if you'd like, the next time that you have trouble sleeping, let me know and I'll see what I can do to help, okay?
Thank you. That's so nice of you. Well.
She's just flicking her tail.
Man, this poor man.
Okay. And Sunny's just laughing silently, but just like.
Poor man.
I also need.
Celeste is gonna make eye contact with Sunny for like a split second, like, yeah, mm-hmm.
I do need everybody to roll perception again. Who's in the room, just for a little something.
Oh come on, that was shitty.
That's another 22. I just
Oh
rolled
my
another
God.
17.
Wow.
This
Eagle eyes.
Ooh.
Was that Chelsea?
It was a 7.
Oh no.
It almost fell out of my dice box and then went right back into my dice box on a 4.
Oh. Geez.
Oh.
21.
Nice.
Sorry.
21. I also thought that too. You're fine.
Every single time I roll 21s, that's all I think.
It's all of us think. Like
Internet culture. But the
Yeah.
the 20s and up, you do notice that as Sunny's kind of laughing, you can hear him say things like, "Gosh, I really wish you could see this right now," or like, I'll tell you about it in a bit. Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. It's really funny. You're going to love it. But just under his breath.
Sunny's got a friend.
But that's all you hear.
Yeah, Oscar's not one to judge. Oscar's like, okay.
I'm really glad Atlas didn't hear that because she'd be like, who are you talking to?
Yeah. Oscar
She's
nearly.
the worst. She's the worst.
I love her for it.
She's so good. I love
Celeste
her.
had my reaction. It was just a matter of like, oh, he has a friend. Cool.
Yeah.
Maybe it's ascending. Maybe he's talking to somebody in his head. I don't know.
Yeah.
As you
don't
do.
know.
Cora's
Oh my
like
goodness.
curiosity came from a thing of like she wants to figure shit out. Atlas just comes from pure chaos. That's just it.
Oh, we love pure chaos. We love
We
pure
do.
chaos. It's so good. But Gillian's gonna try and get back to his meal. He's doing a bit more of like picking up a spoon, maybe sticking a pinky out,
This useless man, I love him.
maybe
with
just trying to
oatmeal.
like, oh,
Fancy.
like this is some good breakfast.
Why did you make him angry?
Why'd you make
Don't
him
worry
angry?
about it.
Why are you angry?
Because Celeste is here to murder Gillian, and we're here
Oh,
for it.
yeah, I'm
No,
sorry.
not
Ninja
Gillian.
squad.
Time for him to die, I guess.
No.
Chat was talking about my octopus, so I was like, yeah, he changes colors. He also gets angry.
It's very angry.
What time of the morning is this?
I'd say probably around not too early, so like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's grumpy. Celeste is a little grumpy.
The
Y'all were
morning,
fucking
the
loud.
morning grumps.
The morning grumps.
The morning grumps. I feel it.
But she gets to ruin Gillian, so it's fine.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
Man.
Good morning.
This poor man's.
Listen, she's going to do it with
He has no
literally
idea
anyone
what's
that finds her
coming for him.
attractive.
Yeah. Should have seen that one coming.
He has no idea what's coming for him.
No.
I'm here for
But,
it.
Romance.
John and Barnaby do pull up stools and get themselves some breakfast as well to kind of sit with you all, so you have, I don't know, somebody to have breakfast with.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah. And so they kind of... Whoa, Oscar's gonna do something.
Oh,
What does he do?
No.
Oh,
Everyone?
No, please. Now I don't like this.
No, what's Oscar gonna do? I need to know.
No, you were saying something.
Well, I was just gonna say, I think Oscar's main thing is just making sure, like, they are mostly just gonna make sure that Celeste doesn't break Gillian too bad. Like,
Like,
if
wait,
Gil, if
I
Gil,
want leftovers.
no, if Gil looks like that he's like about to pass out or something. Like Oscar's gonna kind of like.
Make sure he doesn't choke on his porridge.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also they're also gonna kind of make sure that the questioning from Miss Curiosity over here isn't gonna like piss someone off. So Oscar is like internally just like okay.
Okay.
All right, everybody, calm
sorry.
down a bit.
the reason I reacted like this is because I'm playing that Lunar Lovegood playlist, and the song that just popped up is "Dead Mom" from Beetlejuice.
Ooh.
Chelsea.
Anyway,
Chelsea.
Listen.
made
Gillian
this
can't.
playlist.
Listen, Gillian can't choke on his food if he can't get the porridge into his mouth.
You
What's
know?
to eat?
He's trying, all right? He's trying.
He's doing his best.
He is doing his best.
Also,
It's in the best
Narwhal
of his ability.
365, really quick, thank you for the sub.
Yay!
Narwhal 365.
Thank you.
And we could all love on Ollie.
Cecil, you are on Ollie 11 duty.
I'm playing a game.
But he's in the room with you.
He's sleeping.
Aw,
Frick
so
him.
fine.
So is
now.
Cyril. So I mean,
Well, okay. Yeah, you got me there.
Hit him, Cecil.
Alright. But yeah, that's what Oscar's doing. Because Oscar was like, oh, Gillian, I want to... And then, like, Celeste started, like, toying with him. And Oscar's like, oh, no, if I do this too, this man's going to break.
This man's gonna just die.
Oh, please
at
break him.
At the bar.
Please help me break him.
If the other two of us
Please.
walk down the stairs, he might die. Like,
he might
I'm
actually
afraid.
cry. But John and
No,
Barnaby,
Not cry.
they take a seat on the other side of the bar with their breakfast, and Jean is just eyeing each of you just like really excitedly, like, okay, so what do you got planned today? What are we doing?
I don't know. Probably going through the city more.
That's a good idea.
No, we
Like-
didn't get to see all that much yesterday, so we would love to go explore some more today.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Let me think. What good things are there to see? Have you been to the port yet?
No, I do not believe so.
Oh,
No,
you
we
gotta
have
go
not.
see it. Go stand on the boardwalk or something. There's just something about standing with that salty air. It's just, so good. I love it. I want more of it, always. And Barnaby's just... How often do you stand on the boardwalk? Not enough. So I will
Working.
live vicariously through all of you.
I was about to say that's a shame. Would you care to join us then?
I would, but I don't think I should leave Barnaby here by himself.
Ah.
Just no offense to you, baby, but just it's probably for the best that we both hang out here together just in case business stuff happens and we need to business together. And two heads are better than one at business. Right, Barnaby? He's like, we don't know how to run a business. What are you talking about? We're doing our best, okay? Yep. And the best is all we can do. So.
Well, I believe you're doing well. And like Oscar's kind of like looking around at the place. Like, you've got good food. You've got great entertainment last night. like kind of gesturing to the bard.
And Sunny from the other end of the table just goes, "Thank you, that's so nice to hear. Glad you liked it."
Of course, it was wonderful.
And I mean, because you've already kind of heard him before, but he kind of goes, "You hear that? They like my music." So.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
at some point during this exchange, Surreal does emerge from upstairs.
The minute you're seen coming down the stairs, Jean and Gil at the same time just shout good morning directly at you.
Surreal kind of flinches, like, huh? And he just walks over and is like, good morning.
Breakfast! Breakfast?
Yes?
Good answer. Barnaby, you know
What?
the drill. And Barnaby kind of stands up from the stool. Got it, Chief. And then just kind of turns around and goes back to get another bowl of porridge for Surreal.
It sure is breakfast. He sits down, and they sit down.
Yeah, Oscar's. Oh, good morning, my friend. Did you sleep well?
Good morning. Yeah. As they're still waking up.
Yeah.
Still out of it.
Just, I don't,
Got shouted at as soon as I walked down the stairs.
Yeah, but it was like a happy shout. It
Yeah, but
wasn't
it's
like
still like, I'm
Shouting.
still like, yeah.
And then all Sean said to be able to get food is just breakfast.
It's
Yeah,
not helping me wake up.
that's kind of how it is around here.
They're so bad at running a business.
Instead of
I love it.
coffee, you
Yes.
get yelled at, and that wakes you up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's their
Happy
coffee.
shout.
That's the complimentary service.
Good.
It comes
wake
with
up
every
service.
room.
He yells at
Crow,
compliments at
listen,
you. Is
Listen, instead of a crow, it's just Sean and Gil shouting good morning.
Yeah. When Barnaby comes back out with a bowl of porridge for Cyril, it's like decorated in the same way with strawberries and brown sugar. So it is placed at a empty stool for you to sit at and enjoy.
And I do.
Thank you. I'm sure that John and Barnaby appreciate it.
Cyril just stands there.
Oh no!
It just looks at it.
Just looks at it.
No, they're eating.
It's just this thing of breakfast. There's one option. You don't get to know what it is.
No, yeah, it's just like,
Just
yes.
breakfast.
It's
All right, you
it's
chose breakfast.
Surprise breakfast.
It's a fixed menu.
Yeah.
Again,
One
complimentary.
Yeah.
Mhm. Because they feel so bad that they can't give you an option for something else. It's okay. They'll figure something out after the farmer's market.
Will they? Will they?
Maybe. I don't know.
I
I'm so
wonder.
excited for the farmer's market for very specific reasons.
I think I know why. Also, what is the baby situation? Is baby still knocked out?
Here's the thing.
It's
I
not
wanna-
baby in the bed.
I want to do a thing.
You want to do a
Well,
thing?
do a
What thing do you
thing.
want to do?
I want to use the magic item I purchased yesterday.
You would like to
Oh.
scry, would you?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
Where's your fucking brother?
Yes.
That
That's
bitch.
that's fair. So
Where are you?
Let me look up the scrying spell for you.
I also
Yay.
bought
I also have it up
I-
in a tab.
I bought a wireless stand charger so I can use D&D Beyond on my phone and not have my phone die.
For a second, I was gonna be like,
nice.
Jin wasn't selling one of those. I don't remember that being at the store.
We all stole something.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
happened.
jeez. Okay, Nessie, you have the. So, what are you trying to do?
I want to find my brother and like any clues to his location.
Okie dokie.
Like- Mostly just checking to make status,
Mm-hmm.
and then any clues to his location.
Okay, so target must make a wisdom save, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily. I'd say, what do you roll for this? There's so much for this spell. Oh my lordy.
Yeah, it's a long spell.
It's a long
Sorry.
spell. So you
It's a very
will
long spell.
have to do this for 10 minutes.
That's a-okay. That's
Okay.
what I do instead of like joining everyone at breakfast.
Coming downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm just going to say roll wisdom.
Okay. Like just wisdom?
Wisdom check.
Okay. Okay.
That's what
That's a 12.
It's a 12.
I don't have good wisdom.
Let's see. For 12. The only thing that you can really see in this crystal ball is the location that you came from before stepping through the door. Wherever that might have been.
Interesting.
And you see just that spot. You don't see any person. You don't see any objects apart from the things that would naturally be there if you were in a building or anything like that. Do you know where you were before you came through the door?
I feel like Baby was just like in the midst of traveling, so just walking along a road.
Yep. So
There's a
it
tree in
would
the
probably just be that road.
Hmm.
And that is all that you can glean from this scrying spell.
I do like that you're walking on a road and found a fucking random door standing up in the middle, and you're like, yeah, I'll go through that.
It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
sounds
makes
about right.
sense.
I'm gonna go through it.
Weird shit as always.
This
Yep.
might as well happen.
Yeah, why not? But that is what you see in your scrying spell.
Okay. I feel Baby kind of just like
Like a magic 8-ball. Just come on.
Just-
give me something else.
and just kind of like puts it down, takes like a couple like deep breaths, like I'm trying to calm myself so I don't just pitch this through a window type, just
Oh, no.
calming.
Yeah, because you paid a lot of money for that.
Right, and then put it away and gonna head down to breakfast.
All right. Same thing kind of happens with you the minute that Baby is seen coming down the stairs. Jean and Gil just shout
God
good
damn it.
morning at you. And without, like, it's just like a good morning. And Jean's breakfast. Breakfast?
I am not breakfast. I am Baby.
No,
God damn it.
Does Baby want breakfast?
do you want breakfast, baby? I
Do
can
you
I
want
can get you
almonds?
something. It's hot. It's good. It's
I would appreciate breakfast, yes.
And then John goes to turn to Barnaby. He's already through the door getting the breakfast. he didn't even
thing-
need, he didn't even wait. He just knew. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go get it.
To be
What
fair,
makes me laugh is canonically Jean has called Barnaby Baby as a pet name, and so
God.
now I'm sitting here and it's just like saying baby and both of them being like, what?
What? Oh, was that Cecil? You were saying something?
oh, I was just gonna say, to be fair, you did just yell breakfast just to us, so I didn't know it was a question.
Yeah, that's not really a great way to ask people.
Yeah, I guess I'm way too excited, aren't I?
There's nothing wrong with that. That's just not, a great way to ask if people are hungry.
It is beneficial to have annotation when you communicate.
And context would probably also be really nice. Instead
Yeah,
of
I
just
will say,
yelling
like-
breakfast.
Adlith is eating and is looking and like working on the spells for the day that she's choosing. Doesn't look up at all, just says this while she's looking at the spell.
Mouthful of porridge.
Don't even
Yeah,
look
so,
at the dude.
So actually, you probably shouldn't yell at people when asking if they want breakfast.
Pretty much, because you just focus, because that's what I'm doing right now is
That's
spells.
so good. That's so
Oh.
good.
God.
But everyone now has their breakfast. and I would assume drink of choice.
Yeah.
Not a lot to choose from, but you have a meal in front of you for breakfast.
Nutrition.
Yeah, it's around this time that Gil actually just hurriedly finishes the rest of the porridge when like nobody's looking, and just kind of pushes
Celeste
the bowl.
is flirting with him the entire time.
He's trying.
Let
He's
him
just like
eat.
he's just trying so hard to be like, no, really, I have to get. Work is now. Like, I gotta go. And
What a blast.
please,
I'm not
Poor
I'm
man.
not stopping you. You can go to work.
Oh, okay.
God, this
It was a pleasure talking to you, Zo.
Same.
I would
To
hope so.
you.
I wouldn't do this if you didn't.
It was nice. Have a good day. And he just kind of gets up, and he keeps his
Goodbye, my
eyes.
friend.
He keeps his eyes on his feet as he's walking right out the door. He's just like, he really wants to be out of this interaction, but he's like he enjoys talking to Celeste, but he's like, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
Like that's like masterclass level. Like I'm not even close to that.
It's like,
Celeste, as he's walking out the door, is like, I'm staying here if you want to talk again.
Have a good day.
You too. And he just kind of like opens the door and steps
I
out
love
and
this dirty man.
just closes it behind him.
This poor man.
Oscar just to Celeste says, now
Going to make him cry.
you're going to overwhelm him.
I'll stop before I get to that point.
I mean, you must understand, you are very beautiful, and he is
I know.
incredibly good. And he is clearly, what's the
Smitten.
word? Smitten, that's a good word.
Sonny from the end of the
Smitten.
table just goes, a virgin probably is the word you're looking for.
That's a very good word. I think that fits.
Well, that wasn't where my mind had gone, but thank you for that information.
Just
Anything to
me
help.
that's causing problems.
No. I am not saying it is only you. You are just clearly delighting in this, and I am glad that you are having a great morning.
Oh, don't talk like you don't enjoy it yourself.
That's
I
not
see
what
the
I
look
said.
on your cute little face.
That's not what I was implying. I just feel that we should just be careful because he seems a bit fragile.
Oh, I won't break him completely.
Oh,
He did take an explosion to the face.
That
He does work at a smithy, after all. He should be fine.
It'd be really bad if he wasn't.
Oscar just kind of goes back to eating their porridge. They just go back to eating.
But I am curious, though, how long it's going to take to actually do any damage to that man.
Oh, you shouldn't
Curiosity.
damage him.
I don't think we've been introduced yet, friend who just arrived
Oh.
now.
Oh, my apologies. I'm Baby.
I'm not kidding. That's
That's his name.
Yes, but, what hand do you stick out?
Oh, right.
With the wind, Sunny just goes, how about the other one? Nice.
Shakes.
Sunny, pleasure to meet you. Baby, I still don't believe it, but different strokes for different folks, I suppose.
It's a translation.
Well, that explains it, then. It is a very interesting name for a very interesting person, and I say that in the best possible way.
Thank you. I've been told as such. Well, that I'm interesting, or odd, or weird, or unique.
All
There's
good
nothing
things
wrong
to
with
be.
any of those things.
No?
Exactly.
Where I'm from, they're actually like really good things. Most
I
things are
appreciate that.
what you'd call odd. So
Certainly different.
I appreciate that.
And then Sunny kind of leans over a little bit to Cyril, who's kind of further down the bar, and just kind of, I would come over and shake your hand, but it seems that you're eating breakfast, so I'm just going to give you a wave and a hello and an
Oh,
I'm
yes.
Sunny. Nice to meet you.
They wave back. It's like I'm Cyril.
Well, I will remember all of your names in case we do cross paths again, or you do come and listen to the music every night. I tend to be here. This is my current employment, I'd say. There's not really
How
much
exciting.
work. There's not much work for bards around town, except
Oh.
here, mostly. So I do work here. I do enjoy working here. And I think the owners, even though they don't know how to conduct business, like
don't.
most other businesses, they have
They
their
mean well.
they do have their
They-
special way of doing things, don't they? And then the two of them are just like, like you get it, you get it.
Jeez.
Speaking of your performance last night, it was very nice.
I noticed that you were watching quite intently. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not sure.
You can make your assumptions.
I feel you know a thing or two about entertainment as well.
Maybe just a little bit.
A little bit, huh?
Hmm.
Okay. Interesting.
If you do need any assistance, though, I would be happy to help.
Well, I've been doing things for... Oh god, I've lost track of how long I have been doing this, but I won't shy away from constructive criticisms.
I don't think I personally have any criticisms. You did do very well. It's just not how I would have done things.
Again, different strokes for different folks. But I would be curious to know what your area of bardic entertainment is.
A little bit of everything, but mostly.
And I can see that you do that quite well,
Thank you.
given how Gillian nearly tripped and rolled his way out the door.
Isn't that normal, though?
Not normally. He's had interactions with people in town, maybe once or twice, and then he kind of settles on where they fall in terms of comfort and how much he wants to hold their hands and walk along the water, or whatever it is that he wants to do. I don't know.
Oh.
He's so sweet.
But for new people, that is...
I would like that too.
I love baby.
You'd like to walk along the water's edge, then, would you, friend?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think if there's any time to do it, today might be the best. This is around the time that the people who are bringing in imports for the farmers market should be setting up. So you might be able to catch some interesting ships docking at the boardwalk.
Travelers. Okay, that sounds great. Thank you.
Would you like accompaniment?
Yes.
Fantastic. I can go with you if you would like.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Would anyone else like to join?
I don't see why we can't all go along. It's not like we have any plans until this lady shows up.
Yeah, at this
True.
point, I'm pretty much technically on vacation, so
Well,
I'll treat it that way.
I shouldn't keep you all from your daily activities. There is a lot of town to see, and from what I understand, you didn't get to see all of it yesterday. So I will be back here tonight if you want to enjoy some more music, or I suppose teach me a thing or two about entertainment. But I wish everyone a good day, And I shall see you all later. Stay safe, please. And enjoy town. So Sunny's going to kind of levitate a little bit off of his chair and kind of float down onto his feet. Little fancy pants. And kind of walk his way to the door. Kind of, John Barnaby, please don't destroy your own business while I'm away. And they're just like, we won't, don't worry, it's fine. We got it. We've been doing this. You've been doing this, yes, but I never said anything about doing it traditionally. So, all right, I'll be off. And then he just kind of walks through the door, and you're all left to finish your breakfast with the Nexilis.
Nexilis, if I may ask a question. I feel I've missed something. You said that you performed your bardic expertise earlier, but I didn't hear any music or any recitations or anything like that. May I ask what your bardic expertise is?
A little bit of everything.
You
I
said
do music and poetry and dancing and art, acting, but my expertise in general is myself. I am very pretty, and I take a lot of pride in that.
Yes. So you are your own instrument.
I am the art piece.
Ah. Okay. I still don't understand.
What I did to Gillian is part of my expertise.
What did you do to Gillian?
I don't think there's a appropriate way to describe it.
You conversed with him?
I suppose you could call it that.
Okay. I feel that this is something that I may not be meant to understand.
I would show you, but from the sort of vibes that I am getting, I am not sure that is something you would be interested in, so I do not want to actually make anyone uncomfortable. Not in a bad way, at least.
You're a good person, Celeste.
I wouldn't say that. That's just the bare minimum.
Not everyone does that.
That makes them bad people. But I wouldn't say I'm a good person for doing the bare minimum.
Right. Are we ready for the seaside?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Sure.
Sorry, I reached into my snacks to get a chocolate, and you want to know what I pulled out? A fucking die. Because it fell in my...
Delicious.
So I was like, this is really hard and misshapen. Oh.
Oh, that's why.
But yes, Oscar is ready to go.
Yay. Field trip.
Wonderful. Well, Jean collects
No,
all
actually,
of
don't
your...
crunch the dice.
Yeah, don't crunch the dice. For a second, I thought you put it in your mouth and that's what you were chewing on. I was like, ah, jeez.
All right.
No. They're like the same shape. I'm just waiting for the moment that you just put a die in your mouth. Like just a straight up D20. Oh my gosh. But Jean comes and collects all of your bowls, your dishes, your mugs, all of that stuff, and wishes you well on your adventure through town, your exploration, and hopes that you see all of the fun things that Aylmere has to offer in this time of preparation for the farmer's market, because according to them, it's pretty cool. So, as you all leave Heaven and Hell for your adventures today, you do see Jin kind of walking along the side of the road headed towards port.
If it's Jim,
It's Jin.
Oscar's gonna kind of, because Jin is fascinating.
Oh, he's fucking wild.
So
With all this cheap magic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
But Oscar would kind of trot up to Jin if they were all heading like the same direction, and it's like, it's like, oh, good morning, my friend. How are you?
Oh, good morning. Sorry, I didn't. You stayed at the tavern, did you?
Yes, we did.
Oh, okay. That explains how you just suddenly materialized next to me like that, with no warning whatsoever.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be quiet. I don't mean to sneak. Actually, I'm not very good at stealth, oddly enough.
It's all right. I'm just not very. Well, I am aware of my surroundings, but I don't. If there's a place you gotta be, there's a place you gotta be, and your head's just kind of like, I'm going this direction now, and I'm gonna get there. And nothing is going to distract me. I'm not saying that you're a distraction, but.
I mean, if you're busy, we could converse another time.
No, actually, where are you headed?
We're heading to the port.
Perfect. I was just headed there myself. I'm helping out a friend with getting some things off of her ship. And would love to introduce you if you're all, not busy at the moment.
Yes.
I mean, we are all headed to port, so I don't see why not.
There's a woman that owns a ship, does she?
There is a woman that owns the ship. But Jin kind of ushers you along and leads you towards port, where there is already a boat. It isn't huge. It's an average size for like a small crew. And there is a woman on the boardwalk port area. She is quite short, quite stout, bright red hair, a pirate hat.
Fuck off.
And she has a peg leg that is shimmering gold.
Damn.
It is like a
Hell yeah.
mechanical golden leg.
I want to be her when I grow up.
Don't yell at me. Yell at Olivia.
this
This is Olivia's character. You can yell
Give
at
me
her.
Olivia's phone number right the fuck now.
Live on stream.
Yeah, you should be able to talk to her on Discord.
Summon her on Discord.
Summon her.
Just excuse the fuck out of me.
I mean, I can
This
summon her.
direct
I can
attack.
summon her now. Just be like, hey.
Eh.
Hey.
Oh gosh.
I'm angry. This is a direct attack.
So
Okay, yeah.
Oscar's
So
excitedly just
so-
following.
this woman is standing on the dock, and she is kind of giving orders to just random people that you can assume are parts or like people in her crew. Just kind of like, take that over there, take this over there, just kind of dictating where things are going to end up. And she spots Jin kind of being followed by this entourage of
Very
interesting
weird-looking
people.
people.
Yeah,
Either very tall or very short.
And she looks
And all
over
weird.
and immediately takes off her pirate hat and just starts waving like wildly in the air, just like,
Oh no, I
"Good
love her.
morning, everybody! Hello!" And she puts her hat back
Morning.
on.
Why is
Oh.
everyone yelling good morning?
Because it's morning, my friend.
Jin just
It's
kind
not
of,
yelling.
I don't know. It's morning, isn't it? What'd you say? Good morning. Come on.
Good morning.
I love that every time baby yells, Oscar just.
Yeah, every time baby yells, it scares Oscar, and they fluff
Oh
up.
my
There you go.
The very
I'm-
That's so
you
funny.
got the
large
spirit of it.
voice.
Their eyes. Good job, my friend.
Thank you.
Good. I guess everyone's awake now.
Very.
I've been awake for some time now, yes.
Oh. Okay.
We also would have had to been awake to walk here.
That's true. Oh, okay. So,
Not necessarily, but
more-
we don't have to get into that.
It's more metaphorically speaking.
Oh.
Awake as in you're no longer tired or lethargic or
Oh,
wide
Olivia's
awake.
here.
oh yeah, Olivia's
Olivia
here
has
says
been
I was
summoned.
summoned.
Also, roosters don't wake up baby. Baby wakes up the roosters.
Baby wakes up the roosters. But
Okay,
as-
Olivia's here.
Olivia's here. As you
Hello, Olivia.
approach, you could tell that this unpacking of the ship has kind of been taking place for at least like an hour or so. Kind of like first morning light, people are starting to wake up and get things down from the ship. But this woman who's on the boardwalk kind of hurriedly rushes over. You could hear like the tinking of her metal leg as she kind of runs over. And in this adorably grandiose action, she takes her hat off, kind of gives a little bow before putting her hat back on and goes, "Hello, everybody. Good morning, new friends. I see."
Yes, hello. Oscar gives a massive bow.
Baby also bows, like, oh god, everyone's doing this.
I'm just playing with you. It's all right. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I really appreciate it. Fun. You people know how to have fun. Who is here to help with the unpacking?
I kind of need be.
I can help.
Cool. I don't have much stuff left. We have a bunch of stuff that's already kind of come off the ship, but any help is greatly appreciated because I've got a lot of stuff that needs to be handled with care, and you all look like you can handle things really well. So, perfect. Oh, and she just kind of like stands up a little straighter. I am Captain Araxel Davenport of the Edmund. This is my ship. This is my crew.
Very lovely.
And these are my boxes full of my things. So, just wanted to get introductions out of the way before we got started with the work. And she kind of like looks back to the ship, and there's somebody just standing on the upper decks, and she just kind of, how much is left? You just a few boxes, maybe, not too much. Perfect. So I'm just gonna go this way. Everybody follow me. Let's just form a line. We're just gonna walk over and, everyone single file. Cool. So you all kind of follow her up the little ramp that she has situated to get on top of the boat. The boat is immaculate from what you can see. Well taken care of. Everything has already been prepared to be unloaded, and she kind of motions towards the boxes. I'd really appreciate it if everyone can just kind of work together to get these last few things off. I would, but I can only carry so much by myself.
How heavy are these boxes, Jason?
Some of them are like milk crate sized boxes. Okay. There are some of them that are a little larger, but most of the larger ones have already been brought down from the boat. But I mean, there are some smaller boxes that are a little lighter.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Okay.
She's not strong.
Yeah, Cyril also is not strong.
So she's actually gonna use, if there's any that are like 10 pounds or under, and I'm assuming there are, she's gonna use Mage Hand and just start moving them off the ship.
Yeah,
again,
I'm sure you
the
can
same
do
thing
that.
when she casts the clock show up in her eyes, like the ticking clock do.
We love it. We love it. So who would be picking up some of the larger boxes? Who are gonna attempt? Baby.
Oh.
Oscar, very.
I'd love to see you try.
Does Oscar want to try?
He'd be very careful. So, like, in the sense, if he's gonna try, but if he doesn't feel like he can pick it up, then he's not gonna, like, lift it.
Also, Adlib can help with her Mage Hand. Like, help
Just so at least 10 pounds lighter because of that Mage Hand.
Yeah. So Oscar's gonna try, but he's gonna be incredibly careful.
She's just gonna walk next to you as you're doing it, not touching it at all, just the Mage Hand.
So, Baby and Oscar, let's get those strength checks.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So excited.
I'm so
Better not
sorry.
break any, like, glass.
You still have the D6 from the
You
break.
still do have Jin's bracelet.
Fuck me now. Okay, that's a 15. That's a 15.
Oh.
Not
Okay.
bad, not bad.
Watch me fucking eat shit here.
Oh
You called
no!
it into existence, Nessa.
Yeah.
Why did you
called
say
it
it?
into
Why did
existence.
you say
You
it?
haven't said anything.
It's not a great fail.
It's not a crit fail.
Is
It is.
No. Is it a 2?
It's 5 overall.
5 overall. Okay. Oscar, you're able to pick up one of the larger boxes. It's not as heavy as you thought it would be, to your surprise. It's pretty great. You're able to kind of walk it off the ship down the little ramp and put it on top with the others. You feel very proud that you were able to assist.
Yeah.
Baby,
Yes.
there's a box on top of all of the larger boxes that you're like, I'm gonna grab this real quick because everyone's just kind of shuffling and grabbing things, and you pick it up. It is much heavier than what you thought it was gonna be.
Uh-oh.
Really heavy. And as you kind of slide it off the box, you go with it. Just right into the deck. And the lid does pop off of the box.
Oh.
And the contents inside seem to roll out
Oh,
with a heavy thud.
Oh, no.
They seem to be, from what you can tell, very intricately carved golden artifacts.
Oh God, this is it. This is it. This is where baby dies.
And for a moment, you kind of think to like, I can salvage this. I can just get it back into the box. And as you push on the pieces that are kind of on the deck, you can hear them just like scraping against the wood as you're pushing them, and you stop and you're like, no,
No.
no. And you step up and you kind of, you look around just to make sure that nobody saw. And
Can I roll to see if I saw?
yeah, you can, whoever wants to see if they saw
also-
this, please go and roll.
I also want to do that.
I'll also
Oh,
roll.
I
Just to-
fucking crit! Damn it!
oh, you crit failed? Oh no.
I crit failed on seeing baby.
17.
15.
15, 17, 8.
I rolled a
let
5 plus
me-
3.
Well, let me open
Crit.
Oraxel's character sheet.
I feel that's at least a good thing to crit fail.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you know what? That's
It's so loud, but like there's so many people in the area.
Yeah,
like,
there's a
it's
lot of
really
stuff
hard to
going
hear.
on. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're being
So
diligent.
what was everyone's rolls real quick?
8.
8, 1, 17. Jenny, did you
15.
15? And then, okay. So everyone but Cyril see this. I don't know what
You're
I don't
like
know
8.
what Cyril's doing, but everyone who is on board, including the people who were moving the boxes previously, have stopped and are just
Do you want some help?
Do you need some help, my friend?
Oh no.
Even with his dark complexion, you can see that baby is flushed, like
Oh.
blushing.
Baby!
He is so embarrassed.
Can I like rush over and start to like
You see
carefully
him
help?
look to the side of the ship like, I could jump that. I could escape.
no.
And then
Could Oscar
Nobody
quickly,
needs to know.
So
quickly start
Oscar wants to
helping?
rush over and help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Oscar, you can come back on board to help kind of get things back into the box. You do see that Araxel's walking over from where she was standing by the ramp, and she kind of steps up to the situation at hand.
baby is like, looking down,
Don't
just
look, don't
so
look, don't look.
so shamefaced, but like accepting punishment type of thing. Like I'm.
And to your surprise, she doesn't seem upset.
Ah.
She doesn't seem angry at all. She actually kind of motions for you to kind of stand behind her a little bit and just kind of, no worries, things happen, I got it. And she kind of steps up to the mess that's kind of fallen everywhere. And there's,
Olivia, Jason, don't do this to me.
what?
Don't do it.
Don't
I
do
don't need
what?
your
What am I
beefy.
doing?
Your beefy.
Lifts it
I
up
don't need
one
it.
Don't worry,
handed.
I haven't finished speaking. There is more
me
to
finish
this
speaking.
description. There is a button on her leg on the golden leg, and she presses it. And for a moment, you can feel if you're wearing anything metallic on your body,
Yeah.
it starts to tremble a little bit.
Oh.
Magnets.
But she kind of leans her foot forward, kind of sticks it out a little bit, and the artifacts on the ground start to move closer to her leg. And she
Magnets.
she kind of kicks the box in front of her foot, and the artifacts kind of slide back into the box and push it upright. And she puts the lid back on it and kind of motions to it and says, "Okay, let's try this again. Let's get this off and put it with the rest." And she kind of moves away back towards the ramp just to see.
That was amazing.
That was very impressive.
How did you do that?
Oh, this? It was a holiday present.
Well, that's fantastic.
Well, thank you. You
What
have
all can you do with it?
well, as far as I know, it just does a bunch of, magnetism stuff, kind of. I mean, sometimes, I have to take it off before I sleep, or if I press the button, there's some issues. But for the most part, it's just, few things here and there, party tricks, or if I really need to stay in one place and there's like a metal pole nearby, stuff like that. Most of the time it's just to show off. I haven't needed it for anything too important recently, but it is cool when I do have the opportunity to use it.
It was really cool to watch.
You use it very skillfully.
Oh, thank you. I have had some practice.
And I do apologize for dropping the box.
No worries. Mistakes happen sometime, accidents, anything. And I probably should have warned you that box was heavy. So, I mean, it's partially on me too. I mean, if you want to give it another go, now you know how heavy it is. Do you want to go again?
Sure, of course.
Cool. So she kind of steps back, and you can roll strength again.
Sure.
Yeah.
Eat shit mark 2.
Okay.
Okay. That's 15.
And you can pick it up pretty easily now that you know how
Yay!
heavy it is. And she kind of, as you stand up with the box in your hand, she, from over where the ramp is, just, I knew it. I knew you could do it. All it takes 2 tries. First one to figure things out. Second one to nail it. You got it. Very nice.
Baby's just kind of like just shyly smiling to himself. Just
Oh, baby.
Little baby.
You did a good job, my friend.
oh, thank you.
Well, I think
Yay.
it's just about everything, because the last few boxes are now kind of being brought out. And as you kind of get off the boat and back onto the boardwalk, you notice that there are a lot of boxes. A lot of just different sizes, all stacked on top of each other, spread out along the boardwalk. Chances are, if any other boats come into port with things, they're going to need to wait for her to move all of her stuff, because there is a lot of it taking up a lot of space.
As they should.
So she kind of goes over and assesses all of the boxes to make sure that they're all there, they're all accounted for, they're all in one piece, nothing's broken, and turns back to all of you. Thank you guys so much. I don't know how to repay you other than extend to you an invite to come check out my stall tomorrow at the farmer's market. I don't have any coin. I think I packed it up in one of these boxes. But when I do get it out, stop by and I'll pay you for your help. I don't want you guys to, do all of this and go through all of that without having proper payment for your assistance.
Oh, well, you on my behalf, you don't need to worry about it. I am just glad that I can help.
I insist. I have to pay you something.
Well, you can pay me with teaching me about some of the interesting things that you found.
Well, if you
I
stop
don't
by
need coin.
tomorrow, I might have a few things that might be of interest, just to, fun stories, anecdotes, memories. Oh god, there are a lot of memories. But I'll be able to kind of show you some of the neater things that I've collected during my explorations.
Sounds perfect.
In the meantime, if you actually have a moment now, if I could ask a question.
Oh, sure. Yeah, ask away.
In your travels, have you met a man named Seldes? So Triton? Koi coloring?
Oh, no. I did know some Triton back some odd number of years ago, but I don't think any of them were koi colored. Sorry, I can't. Nothing comes to mind.
I appreciate your answer all the same. Thank you.
Yeah, but whoever it is you're looking for, I hope you find them.
I appreciate that.
And she's going to start giving more directions and orders to the people that are moving the boxes and assisting from the crew. Well, I hate to kind of just ask you for help and then dip, but I really got to start getting things over so that other people can come in and use this boardwalk. I don't want to take up all the space, but I definitely look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow, Farmers Market. I will be somewhere along the rows of vendors, so you'll probably be able to spot me. I'll be wearing the same getup, so you'll see
Oscar
me
kind of gives
away.
Oscar gives it like an aye, Captain. We will see you tomorrow.
You're funny. I like you.
I have been told I'm funny, but looks aren't everything.
They certainly do help.
Sometimes. Have a great day. Thank you.
Yeah, same to you. Same to you. So she's going to kind of make her way off with her entourage of assistance people to kind of get all of the boxes towards the town square where things are probably getting set up for farmers market. And as you can see, Jin probably was just standing back watching all of this, like, they can handle it. Oh, no, they can't. No, they can handle it. They can handle it. It just took a little bit, but they can handle it. But he kind of meets up with Araxel, and the two of them head off to set things up in the town square.
Aww. I love her.
She's
Olivia, I love her.
Olivia, I love her, and I miss her.
She's so good. You made Ginny queer, so.
Made her queer, isn't she already?
That's good.
It's also not that hard to do that.
Okay.
Not.
That's fair. So, I know it's a little bit early, but since we're going to be moving towards the other side of town, do we want to take an intermission now, or do we want to keep going?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. I need to make a phone
Intermission.
call.
Okie dokie, that sounds good. So we are going to take our intermission, and we will be back in around 10 minutes or so to investigate more of town. So,
Hell yeah.
grab your snacks, go to the bathroom, make your phone calls, lay on the floor and contemplate life a little bit. Existentialism.
I
Who
do that
knows?
too.
Go do that. But we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, go back.
are back.
And
Yay!
Hello.
hello.
Also,
We are
chat, how is sound? Is sound good?
Sound
Sound good?
Can you
okay?
hear the
Chat,
sound, chat?
Can you let us know? Can you tell Jason is chat okay?
Can you tell me specifically if you can hear people?
Do we sound like robots?
Do we?
gonna
Yeah.
at-
Is there a
at
robot
Jason.
sound? Yeah.
We at him
At
on
me.
Twitter.
Can you
Slapping on
can
your
you
audio
at me? Can
reminders.
you at me on Twitter and just tell me if the sound's working?
Lamonster says sounding very soundly.
I can hear people. Yeah, just at me on Twitter and just tell me that the sound is working, so I know.
Add me on Twitter.
Don't worry.
Send me an
I'll-
email.
Yeah, send me an email. Maybe, send me a DM on LinkedIn. Like, just let me know.
Just fax me and let me know.
Yeah.
I'll text you
just
tomorrow saying
text
it sounds
me.
good.
Text me tomorrow and write sounds good.
I didn't
Just-
realize they always use Internet
just-
Explorer.
just-
Okay.
But listen, just Olivia, just in a couple hours, just so Jason knows, just give him a call.
I'll send you a letter in the mail to tell me if the sound is working.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all it says.
Yeah, it just says sounds
send
good.
Send me a carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Ashley,
Carrier pigeon.
for adding me on Twitter and just sounds working.
Actually, is the MVP.
Nice.
Hey Ashley, could you maybe message Jason's mom on Facebook to let him know?
Oh, she's not here. She's not here, so she'd have to call me or FaceTime me to tell me.
Oh, your dad never added me back, or I would just message him instead.
He's sleeping, so
Fuck.
I'm
Your
also
dad
laughing
never
at the
added me
fact.
back.
I love your dad never added me back on Facebook. Like, my dad's never on Facebook apart from
Fuck.
sending me memes.
Jason, what the fuck?
He sent me
boy.
in the past month. He sent me a meme from a Monty Python fan group that was private, so I couldn't even see the post. He's in a private Monty Python fan group. How wild is that?
Get
I
on
was
his
kind of
level.
zoned out because I was checking stuff, and I just come back to he's in a private Monty Python fan group.
He is, and he tried to send me a Facebook post through Facebook Messenger because he thought the meme was really funny. And I was like, "What is it?" And he finally showed it to me yesterday, and it's like this photographer. It was like when he babysits his kids while his wife's out or whatever. He photoshops them in different things. So there's a picture of him and his oldest son and the baby, and they're playing catch with him in the yard. Or
Oh my God.
he photoshopped the kid walking across buildings on a phone line. But he thought it was
What?
hilarious and he wanted to show it to me. But it
And
was
he is correct.
So
Yes.
good.
yeah.
It is
Oh,
funny as fuck. He was
bless.
right.
That just
That's
has
very
the
funny.
same energy of the person that printed out a YouTube video because they wanted to save it.
Oh yeah.
Olivia, you
God, I
saw
haven't
my dad
thought about
Facebook
that.
that? Oh, great. Yeah, he tried to send it to me, it just didn't work. But anywho,
Welcome
to
back.
we are here and we are queer and we are
Queers.
adventuring.
Here.
We are adventuring. So
Adventuring.
adventuring.
Adventure.
What direction would y'all like to go? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, what? Oh.
Is your mom calling you? Is
She's
your
not
mom
calling me, but she texted me, "Hey, the audio sounds good." Winky emoji.
Hey!
I
Thanks,
think
Mom.
we have to blame Olivia on that one.
Please
Yeah.
clip
Give a
that.
standing ovation.
No, sit
We can
down.
stop playing. We've peaked.
You've
Olivia
you've
won
won
it.
D&D. You've roped my mom into this. She's been in both sessions of Aylmere so far. Because she was there last week with the cupcake, and then now she's here through text. Amazing.
Jenny, was that you? Did you text Jason's mom?
Jenny, did you
It was
text my
you.
mom?
You motherfucker.
I was
thought
gonna
it
let
wasn't
Olivia take the blame for it.
Olivia stood up for herself in the chat.
I love how Chelsea. I love how you're like, Jenny, you motherfucker. I'm like, please don't. Please don't be.
Please, God, I beg of you.
Please don't
Wait,
be.
That took Cass for a second.
Listen. I love your mom so much, and your mom is so pretty. But no. Okay.
Yikes. So what
Pro code is
direction?
there.
What
Right.
direction are y'all
What is
going?
happening?
Somewhere
Oh god,
Other than
someone please
here.
fucking clip that. That was so
somewhere
fucking
other than
funny.
here. We cannot hear you, Casper.
Oh,
We still can't hear you, Casper.
Whoa.
Like at all.
Oh, there.
oh, there you go.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
wow.
maybe.
Hello.
Yeah.
Gotta
wow.
scooch.
Hello.
Gotta scooch.
I said the,
Put
I
the
said
mic in your mouth.
direction that I want to go is away from this conversation, ideally.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, same vibes. We had the same vibes.
That's fair.
All right.
So we're at the port.
Yeah. Unless someone volunteers any information that the party collectively does not have onto what our next step should be.
Well, I mean, the
Uh,
places that you haven't gone yet is you've been
A
in
lot of them.
you've been in the archive really quickly.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
haven't been to
do
the
we want to
library.
do the archive today?
But here's the thing. Only Celeste
Yeah,
knows.
Oh,
only
you're
Celeste knows
right.
about that.
I don't know.
You
shit.
haven't been in the library yet, and you haven't been to Mercy Bend, which is like the religious area of town.
I'm trying to think.
Oscar would vote.
There's also the observatory on the hill that Sunny and
Bother
Gil
this
were talking
random man that we live
Yeah,
with.
Can we just walk up
bother
to
the
his-
random man on the hill.
Just,
his
hey, bro.
house?
Hey, buddy, how's
Sup,
it going?
bro?
Just walk on in.
Oscar would vote to go to the religious sect. Zay would want to go poke around and see what's out there.
Yeah, that's better than my
Fine.
idea.
What was your idea? I'm curious.
To
now.
break into the estate.
Oh,
What?
Mikhail!
Wow,
And to
it's 0
random
to 100.
audience.
Mikhail!
wow!
Damn.
Wow!
Look.
I mean,
I
at this
got-
point, it's literally up to you all what you want to do.
So you'd like to go to the religious
I was
sect?
going to say, does Baby suggest that?
No. Baby's thinking it. Baby's
I would
thinking.
like to go to the librry, but we can also do that later.
Here's,
Yeah,
well,
you do have quite a bit of
is-
day left.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar would. It's like I would like to go and see what is there.
yeah, because no one else knows the reason why we should go to the library and or archive.
Yes.
That's true.
So
Okay.
Yeah. So character motivation wise,
Eh.
Baby's
Mhm.
Baby's like, I already bet there. I looked for the things I wanted to look for. They did not have the
And no
things I
reason to go back.
wanted.
That's
No
fair.
reason to go back.
That's fair. Okie dokie. So, Mercy Bend it is. So, the way that you guys kind of walk, and I'm assuming that since Celeste kind of went towards that side of town the night before, she would kind of have, I'm assuming, would kind of know a general direction to get to that side of town. But,
Let me actually look to see.
yeah, because you were in the
My
residential
survival's not the
area.
worst. So probably.
Okie dokie. So, you all kind of head in that direction. You go past the town square, and things are still being set up, as Araxel had said earlier, for the farmers market. There are tents that are being set up. You start to notice that there are like familiar symbols on things. So you can see that the blacksmith, Aylmer's Finest, has a tent that's going up. Jin actually has a tent that's going up. It's really trashy looking,
excited.
but it is going up. Araxel's got her stuff. There is a stall that's next to the blacksmith that kind of has a
The
bunch
flowers.
of vases, but there are no flowers yet. They're just vases
Oh, man.
and some containers that you assume produce might be in at some point. Then there are just other ones kind of around that you can assume it's from people coming in from out of town, like farmers and stuff like that, to just kind of bring their things. But you walk past that. You walk past, the estate, which looks as it always has, like the town hall-esque building, and you cross over the bridge into the religious district. There are a bunch of buildings that don't seem to go together. Different ones have different insignias on it, flags with sigils for different religions. As you kind of walk through, you notice that it's more like a large gathering of religious buildings. Like, people have come here and have made some kind of home here with their individual religions. And either they've stayed to maintain these places, or they've kind of left them for people who travel through that need a place to worship, given, what deities they worship, which pantheons they've kind of devoted themselves to, stuff like that. But they're all kind of centered in this one part of town, and they circle a large chapel building that doesn't seem to have any insignias on it, but it is a church building right in the center.
There doesn't happen to be a Sune temple.
I'd say roll for investigation. See if you can find
usually...
Real
Yeah.
quick,
Ooh. Yeah.
Mercy's Bend, would you call it the outdoor mall of church?
it. Yes. It is the outdoor mall of churches.
I'm sorry, that came to me and I'm like, fuck yeah. I gotta say
that's
that.
good.
That's amazing. Stupidest thing.
There's an Auntie Anne's like right at the corner.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm an idiot.
It's like communion wafers and pretzels.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the right in front of the church, there's like an info desk.
Oh my god.
Stuff
And
like
it's
that.
the Auntie Anne's that's also like paired with the cookie shop that makes like the chocolate chip cookie
Yep.
cakes. Like, you gotta have that.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a combination like Auntie Anne's and cookie shop.
This town is
Yes.
just they thrive in combo buildings.
Listen, I get it.
Yeah. Also, I got an 11.
You got an 11.
Yeah.
You don't see anything that looks to include a sigil of Sune, but you do
That's
see
fair.
a building that kind of radiates like a similar vibe.
Hey, well, Oscar, if nothing else, is gonna wander over.
That's
All
how I
the good
practice.
vibes.
Yeah,
Only
that's how
good
I
vibes.
practice my
Is this-
religion.
Is this
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
goodish, Jason?
Oscar,
Shut up,
Yep.
Chelsea. Shut up,
Oscar-
Chelsea.
Oscar's heading over.
Baby's
I
just
want-
following behind.
Adlith is going to follow as well. Mostly because I want to see this.
Oh, fine.
You're about to get bullied, Jason.
I know. It's not like I haven't been bullied this whole time anyway.
How's the audio?
Fuck!
Sounds great. Sounds great. The longer I sit and listen, there's some bullshit, but I mean, other than that, it sounds great. Thanks, Nessa, for checking in. As you approach the building, you do see that the lights are on inside. There are some candles burning inside
Okay.
the windows. And
Alright.
it would appear that there is somebody tending to the building. It's not a large building, but it feels like a comfortable building.
Okay. Does it seem like a whole? Is there like an open door, or would it seem more appropriate to knock? Like,
From what you can tell, there's a door, but it's kind of cracked open, like somebody's kind of going at it with a broom, just kind of cleaning it out, keeping the door open so they can kind of sweep things out.
okay.
You should ring the doorbell.
There is no doorbell on this building.
Sorry.
I mean, I
Oscar,
wish there
can-
was. It's probably a good idea to have it, but it's not. It's not there.
Interrupts the prayers. Bing bong!
Ooh,
Not exactly.
hello.
Not
My
exactly.
My name is Elder
but
Price.
We went very different references. I went more with Magnus Archives Blue Prison because of a musical book.
Oh, I went Book of Mormon.
I went full Magnus Archives.
And I know what goes
Uh,
on in this building, so.
So,
we have
Oscar-
an idea.
Yeah, you have a
Oscar-
good idea.
gently kind of pushes on the door,
Mm-hmm.
to let it kind of creak open further. And hello.
And from what you can see, the dwarven gentleman with the 4 daughters that Oscar had played with the night before
Oh, no.
is sweeping
Can't
the
do
room.
this.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. Is this a bad time?
What? No, come on in. What are you? Is everybody here?
A handful of us were exploring.
Oh, well, I'm extremely glad that you decided to stop on by. Why don't you come on in?
Oh. So, Oscar would come. It's like, I cannot remember if I actually introduced myself properly last night. Hello, my name is Oscar O'Malley. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, well, it is a pleasure to meet you too. Thank you so much for everything you did. And he kind of reaches out and does the hand grab before he just shakes it.
Aw.
He's really happy, really excited, and thankful to you. He goes, well, my name is Fuse. My name is Oda is the last name. You did
Jason.
Yes, that is his name, and he does have a middle initial, and we all know what it is.
Okay, continue.
Yes, it is a reference. Yes, it is the dumbest reference literally ever. Thank you.
I love it so much. Continue.
His name is Fuse R. Oda.
I get the reference.
I'm so glad.
Also, I just want to say I do love this image because he's, you said, a dwarf.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
you're very
he's
tall.
up. And Oscar is like at almost 7 feet tall. Just yeah.
You're hunched all the way over.
He'd probably kneel or squat so that he's more eye level.
Yeah,
But
but
that's like,
he is very pleased to finally meet you and not have the kids running around.
yeah.
But he welcomes everybody in. I could have sworn we had some. Oh no, I put those upstairs because I was cleaning. Give me 1 second and I can go get some seats if you want to sit down or something. I don't want to just like leave you all standing here or nothing. It's not right to just invite people in and then just leave them standing. I'll go get you some seats. And he kind of runs upstairs and comes back with a stack of very comfortable looking embroidered pillows that he kind of arranges in a circle on the floor, and he kind of ushers for everybody to take a seat.
Oscar happily goes over and gets settled in, kind of like, fluffing that up. It would come across like a little bit. But
Atlas
Yeah.
puts her
Make it-
boobs like under herself.
Oh, that's so cute. But does everybody
Celeste
else
has
sit
a
down?
whole lot of limbs, but she somehow manages to do it gracefully.
I'm so proud
Goodness.
of her.
Yeah, Cyril sits down.
Yeah, baby sits,
Yeah.
admires the embroidery on it.
So Fuse notices that you're doing this, and he goes, "Oh well, my wife actually made those. She takes great pride in her handicrafts and her speaking ability. She's a real good talker. She knows how to talk anybody's ear off. She's real good at it. Talks my ear off all the time. Can't get enough of her voice. Oh, literally, music from the heavens. She is every time she speaks. Love her." But,
Oscar's just melting. Like, this is
He's
precious.
he's so good. I love him. But I didn't have enough time to speak to you all last night because it was so touch and go. Everything was happening all the time. You're new in town, I take it.
Yes.
Not by choice.
We did just arrive here.
By
Quite
magic.
Yes, it was quite a surprise for us. But we're here apparently on business to speak with the lady.
Who has yet to summon us?
So we are keeping ourselves occupied.
So you're business folk, huh?
Apparently, this is also news to us.
I'm an exorcist.
Well,
And
I mean,
hunter.
that's
Can't deal with favorite.
that's new. That's new to me. But I mean, if there's any place for someone with your talents to feel at home, I think this is the perfect place. There's something for everybody.
Also, I do hope that this isn't too terribly strange. But your love for your wife is absolutely precious.
Well,
I
thank
just-
you.
I am driven by love of all kinds, so that it's just heartwarming to see.
Well, I'm sure the three of us at some point have got to sit down because we've got plenty of stories of people that we've met on our travels that kind of have the same ideas that you do, because we do as well.
Oh.
I'll be honest, love fuels everything in our household.
Oh, well, as it should be. Tell me, are you followers or practitioners of Sune?
See, not exactly. It's something similar. It's more. God, I'm gonna fucking.
There it is. Ginny's
fight
finally
you.
realized why it's
Jason-
so good.
No,
I
the moment
have
that we
an
saw them, I knew
inclination.
what it was, but I.
Jason, do not hesitate to mute her. Do not hesitate to mute her.
Listen, I am legitimately convincing myself not to say it. I have been since the moment we saw them in the tavern last session.
Keep it up. I believe in you, Jenny.
No, what are you doing?
I don't. So hard.
Stop
don't.
it. Stop it.
I'm trying so hard.
I'm trying to get her to not.
I'm trying.
So.
It's not so much a
Well-
religion. We're just trying to spread our love and the idea of love.
Well, I would love to sit and hear about your philosophies
Well,
at some point.
yeah, if we can get the kids to stop fighting for 5 seconds.
Full of energy, especially at that age.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, they get all that from me.
At least you know the source. Helps at least a little bit, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. I know. And I get, talked at for that, too. They get this from you. You know that. I know. It's hard to rein it in sometimes. Just too much energy. But that's all right.
Yeah, when I was that age, our caretaker would release us into the woods to work it off.
Baby? Are you sure you're okay?
If there's anything you want to talk about, like I don't mind. We're already sitting in a circle.
We're already here. We're
Nothing but
friends.
love and acceptance in this circle.
You're safe here, baby.
Can't do this to me. It was just a suggestion.
Suggestion.
I'm not sure I'm quite ready to
Well,
release my children into the woods.
they can learn a
Just for
lot
an-
from the woods.
Yeah, just for an
What else
afternoon.
Oh,
And then come back for dinner.
I don't. Given the situation with the rules and the curfew and all that stuff, I don't want to put my kids at risk.
Do you know why that's there, by the way?
I did hear a few things, just kind of town gossip, stuff like that. Fella over at the post office saw something. Not sure what
brother
it
mentioned.
was. Town kind of swooped in to make sure he was okay. Didn't really think too much about what happened, more like how to help him.
Mhm.
So, don't you think it's weird that you're warned about these things that could hurt you without giving you any sorts of actual information?
Well, I mean, I'm under the assumption that the rules that are put in place are for our benefit, and I mean, I'll do pretty much anything necessary to make sure that my family is protected. So we just kind of camp out for the night, and then first night we get up and go about our daily routine and all that, and then hunker down for the evening.
You're a good father.
Thank you. I'd like to think so. My kids won't agree with you, though. They're teenagers. You know how they are.
Yes, I've raised a few.
So you're a father as well, huh?
Older brother.
Oh, okay.
I looked after the younger ones. It's why I have my name.
That's why you have your name?
It's a translation. It's not the noun form, it's the verb form. To baby, to take care of others, sometimes to an excessive state.
Oh,
That makes
Nessa.
sense.
That make a lot more sense.
That does make sense. Huh.
Very fitting.
Thank you.
Of course, that is a good thing.
Thank you.
And as you're all just kind of sitting around, just kind of shooting the breeze, I'm gonna say Oscar. Roll perception.
Oh.
Oh.
What dost thou perceive?
With your
What do your cat eyes see?
feline eye, yeah.
What do you perceive? What do you perceive?
Or
What do I perceive?
I'm going to.
Jason ends the call.
Yeah.
Jason just ends the call.
Game's over. You won.
Okay, everyone.
You lose. Nat 20!
Hey! So, the first thing that you notice, or more like you feel physically, is some pressure right at the base of your spine. It's kind of rhythmic, like a 1 2 1 2 1 2. But you're familiar with that feeling. It's the sensation of pause,
Oh.
kind of kneading into the base of your spine. And it is a small cat that is extremely ugly. It is the ugliest cat you've ever seen.
Oscar just immediately, oh, hello, friend.
And the cat
kinda
just
just-
kind of stares up with you with eyes that are looking in two different directions.
Immediately, Oscar
Does
immediately.
it have the crusties?
It's got the crusties. It's got the eyes into. It's literally the
Oh,
one from
boy.
those vines. The ugliest cat just sitting in the yard. That's,
one
There's
that
a
looks a
weird
little
fucking
human.
cat
it's
outside.
wow, there's a weird fucking cat like that. It's that cat.
Oscar,
Looks a
Oscar.
little human.
Yeah, like a little
the cat
human-esque. It's
sees some
weird. It's
shit.
really unsettling. But it's sitting
Oscar.
behind you.
As a Sune follower, is to see the beauty in everything, and is just so delighted
So ugly, it's cute.
So
that
ugly.
this cat chose him, and is like, it's like, oh, I sense some camaraderie, and kind of starts scratching behind the ear.
And the cat just straight up. "Meow." It's the nastiest cat. It's so nasty.
I know.
wait,
tell-
Smokes
wait,
like
wait.
20 packs
Is
a day.
it like the cat that has that bassy meow?
Yeah.
Wow.
Meow. Like it's got that
And
going on.
Oscar, just don't tell me all about it. Tell me how you feel. Just gonna give the scritchies of the scent glands.
I'm gonna say roll animal handling. I want to see this.
I'm gonna fucking try to bite your
And then
face off.
here's we'll
wanna
see if here's
Oh.
where you eat shit.
Uh-oh.
We eat shit and cat handling. I am a cat. That would
Yeah.
be really bad.
Well, you've
Can I
seen
get
how
in?
cats interact before. Sometimes it's like, oh, I'm being so nice and gentle, but it's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Can I get? I was gonna joke and go. Can I get advantage since I'm also a cat? But like,
No.
it doesn't. No. If you know cats, that doesn't help any.
No.
You
I
do
might
have that
comment,
inspiration
depending.
die.
I know, but it's like I want to save it, but at the
You
same
have
time,
4 of them.
You
You have a
lot.
lot of. You bought a lot of those
I
bracelets.
did. I did get 4
4
of
of
them.
them.
All right. All right.
all right, all right, all right.
We can always get more.
Mm,
We get so many.
Want
I got
that
a-
inspiration?
I gotta. Well, I'm trying to figure out if this is high enough. Is a 14 good?
It's not bad.
Oh.
It's not bad. The cat doesn't freak out on you.
Okay. At least there's that.
That's good.
But what she does is she kind of nuzzles into your hand, and then
Mhm.
slowly opens her mouth, and just
Yeah.
So Ginny.
yeah, and just slowly puts your finger or part of it in her mouth.
Yeah.
Just. Oh, hello.
Just hold.
No. Can we please?
Start
Like, does it hurt?
Drooling.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt. She's
Oh.
she's
Okay.
just holding
Just gentle
your,
hold.
part of your finger in her mouth.
Is
And
she doing
immediate-
the thing where big cats are like, hold my tooth, please?
A little bit, yeah. But immediately upon seeing this, Fuse kind of stumbles to his feet and comes over and scoops her up and goes, Lucy, don't you do that. And he kind of carries
Lucy,
this cat
God.
back to to his little pillow and sits down and puts her in his lap. And she does not. She looks confused, although she always looks confused. Like there's no other face
Eyes
apart
go
from
2 different
confu-
directions.
Yeah.
I feel like
She
she's
just-
always
she's
a little
just-
confused.
She just eyes in 2 different directions and just like this.
She only gets to see the
She
profile,
looks-
not directly in
She
front of
looks
her.
weird. She looks so weird. But she's just sitting.
The world must be so strange.
Yes, but she's sitting in
So-
his lap.
What's your
So-
cat's name?
It's Lucy. I'm sorry, she doesn't normally bite people.
Oh no, it didn't hurt, and it was very sweet coming up and kind of kneading on me. That was just kind of just like to the cat.
And he kind of like picks her up and flips her around. He's like, "Are you? What? You trying to kiss people, but you're biting them instead of kissing them for some reason? You're a weird one, but you're a good one. You're a good one, but you're a weird one." And he puts her right back in his lap. Yes, Jenny.
I'm so glad I have this spell.
Oh no, what is this?
Does it speak with animals?
I'm
Does it
gonna
speak
go
with animals?
speak with animals.
Oh my
God,
god.
Lucy. I need to know
Oh
all
my
of her
God.
thoughts.
I also
All
need
of
to know
her
what her
thoughts
voice sounds
right
like.
Yes.
I'll be honest, didn't think of this. So, so
Yeah.
okay. So,
Oh,
what are you
fuck.
doing specifically for Speak with Animals? Just casting it,
It's vocal and somatic.
and do you have to roll? Do you have to roll for it?
I think so. I think it's literally just
No.
cast
I mean,
on the
that's a
creature.
good idea, but
No, you just cast it on the creature.
Please, we
It's like
need-
Mulaney's dog. Like,
But-
you turn my printing press into the river. Now give me my dish.
I do.
Give me my fucking dish.
I do have an idea though, so you don't have to roll for it. You just have to do
No.
it. Are you the only one who can hear what
Yes.
she's saying? Okay.
Yes.
Do you talk to her?
Oh yeah.
Okay. What do you say to
You
her?
just say, "Hi, Lucy. It is very nice to meet you."
Lucy just kind of looks to you, kind of. Eyes.
Turns her head in your general direction.
Yeah, turns her head in your
Hello?
direction. Ears kind of flicker a little bit, and she just goes, "What? Can you say that again?"
I said
Hearing
it's nice
going
to
too.
meet you.
My hearing's going. You gotta say it a little louder.
Celeste is just. Do you know if your cat has a hearing problem?
I don't know. She doesn't really follow anything that we tell her to do, but I think it's just because she doesn't care.
She has a
That's
hearing
Cass.
problem.
I
I
love
mean,
her.
maybe she's old. We've had her for a while.
She's gonna get up and she's gonna go over to Lucy and again say, "It's very nice to meet you."
You trying to sniff me or what? I can't. Say it louder. I can't. I what?
This conversation is going nowhere, but I don't give a single flying fuck.
No.
Just, you are absolutely lovely.
You're trying to
Can't
get
reach your lips.
what? Chummy. Okay,
She's just
I
gonna
can't
scratch
get
her
you.
behind the ears.
Oh. I like this.
So
This is
good.
nice. Also, give me your finger real quick. I'm gonna give you a kiss.
Just keep scratching with the other one.
She just kind of bites onto your finger as well.
So this is the rest of the campaign. We're just gonna sit here and talk to Lucy. I'm fucking crying.
This is how Jason gets us to cry.
Yeah, I was like, I planned so much for this campaign. I didn't think you were gonna have me make this cat sound like the fucking SpongeBob chocolate lady.
A true DM experience.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna.
You had
I'm
a
gonna
plan for today's session? No, you don't.
No, I
have.
don't.
I have
anymore.
rations on me. I'm gonna take out a piece of like dried like jerky and I'm gonna give it to Lucy.
How many teeth
Does she not
does
able to
Lucy
eat it? Does she
have?
have teeth?
She's got like some scraggly ones in the front, and you don't know how many are left beyond that.
She's not gonna be able to eat the fucking ration.
She'll lick it.
She's gonna give her a meat ration.
She's gonna look at it. Oh hell yeah! And she's gonna bite into it and just kind
I
of
need
hold it in her
someone-
teeth. She can't chew
Jason?
it.
Jason,
Yeah.
we need a shirt of Lucy. Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah!
It's, oh, hell yeah.
Oh hell
Scraggly,
yeah!
like cross-eyed little shit of a cat.
Oh my god.
I kind of hold on. I've got. Let me.
It makes me think, like, have you seen pictures of dogs that don't have a lot of teeth and their tongues are just like perpetually hanging out
Yeah.
their mouth?
I love those dogs.
Here's the. I'm putting it up on
Please.
stream. The picture of her.
Oh.
You have a picture of. Oh my god.
I do.
I love her. Want a shirt of just her? Just, oh hell yeah!
She's so good. I love her.
We need Valentine's
This is
of
so-
that, of her, and it just says, "Let me give you a
Yes.
kiss." And
Let me give you a kiss.
Yes, it'd be so good.
All right, so
Come here.
February,
Let me give you a kiss. That's what she said.
February, we'll be releasing Nexilis Games Valentine's.
I mean, we do have ideas for
some.
other ones. Yeah.
We have some.
We have all the Wallace ones.
God.
So Celeste is going
This
to
is such a wonder to
and in common is going to say, listen, if you ever need the cat sitter, please let me know because she is delightful.
Oh yeah, I mean, we got a whole schedule or whatever to make sure that she's accommodating. You know, got to make sure she get everything she wants. She's our little princess. I mean, technically we got six. Well, my wife's a queen, but then I got 4 princesses, and then this one. There's a lot going on in our household at all times.
Sir, whatever this dynamic is that you have with your family, this is one of the best things I have seen in a very long time.
I'm glad
Shit.
to make your day then.
You truly have. Your family is very lucky to have you.
Oh, well, I'm glad. I do my best.
Fucking shit.
Oscar is like not smitten for this dude, but it's just like wants to be like part of whatever this beautiful like thing is. She's like, I don't care. I can be their second cat. I just want to be part of this.
And pampered.
And well, mostly just wants to be part of this.
Well, I'd love to be able to spend more time with y'all. Unfortunately, though, I do have some last bit of things I gotta take care of just to make sure that everything's nice and tidy, and because who knows what kind of mischief Lucy got up to upstairs. I don't know. But wife and kids are out and about today, so hopefully you'll pass them and just give them a hi from me if you see them.
Of course. Really quick before we do go. You said that you don't exactly work with deities. Do you consider this to be a temple of any sort?
I mean, I don't really see it much as a temple. I see it more as a home.
May I leave an offering?
Of course.
And they are going to take the rainbow handkerchief out of their vest, the rainbow, and they are going to offer it. And when it's unfolded in the middle of the handkerchief, there is a pink triangle. And they offer the handkerchief, and just it's a symbol of my oath. I have multiple, but I hold them all very dear. But I feel I would like to leave a piece of myself here.
Well, you're more than welcome to. I do greatly appreciate it. And I'll put it somewhere where everyone can see. And he kind of goes over to the window, and he kind of ties it up so it's hanging in the window. So if anybody passes by, it's illuminated by the candles in the building.
Oh, Oscar's gonna get a little weepy, but Oscar's just gonna. Well, before we leave, before I leave town, I will be sure to come back if you would have me.
Oh, of course. I need to properly thank you for helping us out last night. It was a bit wild and a bit crazy, but you handled it so well.
Well, it is no problem, but I would love to spend more time. So, but
Of course.
you're busy, so
But I do
Also
hope to
bless
see
you,
you
Jay.
later.
I'm sure we can make it happen. And kind of gives him a wink. Then stands up, kind of brushes himself off, offers a hand to like whoever's near them to help them up off the plushes.
Probably Atlas, because I think she would have sat down next to some.
Yeah. So yeah, would help Adaleth and whoever.
Yeah, baby's collecting the pillows.
I
Aww.
thought you were gonna say
Aw.
baby's collecting the people.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Just picking 'em
accurate.
up.
Head count, make sure everyone's here.
Yeah, make sure we're not missing anyone. But yep, that is the not
Aw.
Mormon sex cult, Jenny, for you.
Thank you
I
for
love
saying
them.
it.
I love them. I love them so much.
They've been bullying
Aw.
me about
Yeah.
this character for
Pretty
so
aggressively.
long.
Hello.
And he's amazing.
I've been
I
bullied.
love him.
I've been
I love
bullied.
him so much.
He's very
So good.
And the only reason I bullied you that first day was because I had come into the conversation so late.
That's fair. And Jenny was just in the chat the whole time, just going, "Oh, so sex cult." I'm like, "No, it's not.
Literally the whole time.
It's not."
Oh, it's a Mormon sex cult.
No.
Also,
No, it is
yeah, I'm
not
gonna
a
go get
sex
some-
cult.
I'm gonna go get some more to drink. I can still hear.
Okay.
I just need to get more
Okie dokie.
beverages. Because
Okie
my
dokie.
throat is angry.
Let me
But
think,
I can
because I
still
might
hear.
have you do something as you leave the building. I'll do it when you get
Oh.
back.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm trying to think of who.
Everyone has to jump and touch the
Oh.
top of the door frame.
No, I mean, if you want, but I'm probably gonna have.
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have.
No.
I'll have everyone do it.
Ah.
Well, actually, what is everyone's passive perceptions?
12.
12.
13.
12, 12, 13.
I
Melissa?
think I get +5 because I'm observant.
Oh, you got
You
good
do.
eyes.
You have like big
Which-
perception.
big
Takes
eyes.
me to 15.
15.
Ooh.
Yeah, Observant has a fuck ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Let me. It's, I think 13, but let me see. Passive perception,
Mm-hmm.
13.
Okay. So everybody
Yay.
Oh,
can
no.
can see this.
Ooh.
Oh
Um,
no.
over by the church building,
Okay.
there is a childlike figure that disappears in through the front door.
I don't trust childlike figures.
From what you can see,
Not
they are
after Lily.
from what you can see, they are extremely pale. But it's
Oh.
only like a
Like
brief,
that.
like for a brief second.
Jason?
Yeah? What?
I'm not a fan of that.
I'm
It's
pretty
fine.
sure.
It's fine.
Is
don't
it
worry
who
about
I think is it who I think it is? Is it
Possibly.
okay? Oscar, not having any idea, just seeing pale, possibly sickly
Oh,
child
child.
going into a church. I'm going to go make sure child is okay.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Yes, we're all going. We're
Yeah,
kind of
we-
just vibing.
Just vibing in the church.
Atlas is just like, this is normal. There's like tons of changelings and shit where I'm from. This is normal.
Okay.
Never trust the physical image of someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like never. Don't. But you all walk into the
Hey,
church.
wild. This shit. It's whatever.
It's fine. You walk into the church, and it's laid out like any normal. I want to liken it to like a traditional Catholic building,
Okay, like the big.
like the big ones
Cathedral.
with pews all the way from like the
Mm.
back of the room up to the front. There is a table that serves as an altar, but there is nothing on top of it. there doesn't seem to be any musical instruments, like an organ or a piano or anything like that. There are 2 doors at the rear of the building. That implies that there are rooms beyond that. And there are 2 individuals standing over by the table, the altar in the middle. There is a gentleman in robes, and there is a gentleman on the other side of him wearing leather armor and has sheathed blades on his back.
Does he have long brown hair?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe he does.
Maybe.
Maybe he does.
Don't worry about it.
Does his hair look very soft?
His hair looks very soft. And,
Okay, I know who this is.
And he
Okay.
and he has what appears to be a huge burn mark on the side of his face.
Okay, cool.
But you
That's
don't
illegal.
see the child.
Okay.
You see the 2 of them, but not the child.
Okay. Baby is going to start looking for the child.
Okay, investigation,
Makes sense.
please.
Makes sense. I am also curious of where the child went.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that too.
Investigation, if you want to try and look for the child.
Where is this child? Are you kidding me? It's not a 1. I watched it. It was almost a natural 20. I watched it roll to the 8.
Oh no.
17?
So 17,
Got 11.
8, 11.
19.
No, it's not 8. It's not 8.
Oh, not
Sorry.
8.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
11.
So 2 11s.
Oof. Hold on.
17.
I watched it
Jenny, what did
go-
you roll?
19.
19?
I watched it go from the natural 20 to tilt to the 8.
That's
I
so,
watched
so
it.
sorry.
I was like, that's bullshit. You always roll like,
Okay.
really well. Fuck you.
6.
Oh
So,
no, Gasp.
okay, this is how I'm going to handle this. The 17 and the 19. Who was that?
Oh.
You 2? Okay.
Mhm.
From what you 2 can see, the child is standing next to the man with the blades on his back. The other 3 don't see the child at all.
Ooh.
Ah.
But they are standing up there next to the man with the burn on his face.
So nothing seems amiss.
No,
To
to
those
you,
that can see it.
yeah, for those who can see,
Mm.
it's fine. The child's
Okay,
there, ran
did-
into the church. The other 3 cannot.
All right.
Okay.
Does the child like look in distress or are they just chilling?
They are actually attempting to climb on top of the pew. Just like jump up, jump off, jump up, jump off.
Me.
And the man with
Listen,
the blades is just kind of
Fuck
like
organized
swiping,
religion.
is kind of swiping his hand, kind of like under his arm, like, hey, don't do that. But not making any verbal acknowledgement that this child is doing something.
Okay. Baby's going to kind of move to be like in the pews, kind of near the child, but trying to be subtle about it in the if this kid falls, I'm catching them.
That's fair. I'm actually going to see.
But I'm not going to get into someone else's business and steal their kid.
That's
Fine line to
perfectly
walk.
fair. That's perfectly fair. So it seems that the 2 that are kind of having this conversation, they didn't notice you come in. So they're still having a conversation. It's kind of echoing around the room, but the echo is distorting it, so you can't quite tell what the conversation is about.
Damn acoustics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But if
Oh, I
anybody
can
would
read
like-
lips.
You could read lips.
You can.
I can read lips.
Okie dokie then. Oh yeah, because you have
love
observant.
that
You can
feat.
read lips.
I love that
Um,
feat.
The conversation, based on what you can read, seems to be the gentleman with the swords is inquiring about odd things happening at night in town.
Hmm.
And the priestly gentleman is basically like, I don't leave the church. I don't leave the building. I don't see much. I just follow the rules like everybody else. I can't help you. But the other man is very persistent. Like, is there anything that's been happening, regarding the deities that people worship here in town? Is there anything with the people that you've noticed that come to worship? Have you seen any strange travelers recently? Just like, yeah, just kind of going through like anything that could kind of lead them to some kind of idea of what direction to pursue in an investigation, perhaps. But that's all you really get.
This is the bitch that I was told about, but I don't know that.
Interesting.
Oscar would just kind of see baby go up and has no idea why, because doesn't see the child.
You don't see a kid there.
I
Oh,
don't.
shit. Oh, baby must be really religious. I never even thought.
Yeah, baby's
Never even
religious.
knew
That's
that.
odd.
Like, oh, learning something new about a friend. I didn't realize. This is the church that didn't have any like symbol. Okay.
No symbols, no anything. There's nothing on the table, but the priestly man that is standing up at the altar is dressed in some kind of religious wear. It doesn't seem to be for any kind of religion. It's just an outfit.
So is this like a? I'm not asking you, but like Oscar's like, is this like a, what's the term? Secular? Like, is this like one of those things where
Non-denominational.
Non-denominational. Yeah, Oscar's trying to figure out what this place is because that's weird. It's
A mall, yes.
Yeah, it's a mall.
well, if you have like a space, like an open space for people to worship, you usually have like offerings or make it clear you can put stuff here. So Oscar's just trying to figure this place out
Mm-hmm.
because as a religious person, they're finding this a little strange.
Mm-hmm.
A little
It's a
weird.
very strange building.
May I roll like investigation or religion?
I'd say
Investigation.
I'd say give me a religion roll for this.
Okay, they're actually the same. So
I was gonna say
Doesn't matter.
you about the religion.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I got a +1 to religion. Like,
Mm.
we'll see what happens. Please, 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 please. Ooh, 17.
17.
Yeah.
So you do notice that because this priest-like individual is wearing religious garb,
Mhm.
there should, in theory, be some kind of religious presence here. It doesn't seem to be out in the open where people can see it. So, I mean, there are 2 doors in the back. One of them might include some kind of private religious study, but there's nothing out in the open that would kind of give anyone an idea what religion is practiced in this building.
That doesn't sit well with Oscar. No. Okay. Oscar doesn't want to interrupt, but Oscar wants to talk to this dude in charge because this is really I'm picking up real sketch vibes. So when they're Oscar's gonna like wait for a lull in conversation unless someone else does something.
Baby's watching the kid. It's like, I'm gonna make sure this kid doesn't hurt themselves.
Yeah.
Making sure.
I'm gonna roll athletics for the kid.
I know it's like a long shot because of how echoey it is. Is there a way that I could, even if it's a high roll, could I try to listen into the conversation? Because I would like Celeste to walk up, but unless she gets a hint of what they're talking about, she'd have no idea.
I'd say
wouldn't
perception
really
with
care.
disadvantage, just because it's really difficult to hear.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. I figured that was the case.
Actually, no. Do I see her like kind of struggling?
Who?
Do I see as she's trying to figure out what's going on, does she look like
Oh, Celeste?
Celeste? Yeah.
I don't know, Jenny. That's up to you. Does she look like she's struggling to figure things out?
I mean, probably not. She's really good at masking her face.
Okay.
As
Good poker face.
it would help me. She's really good at masking her emotions.
Use that to see for it. Yeah.
Okay,
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 can
okay,
you
okay,
get
okay, 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 okay.
Okay.
17.
17. You'd hear, bits and pieces of the conversation. So a lot of like the similar questions that you were asking the night before to Neo about, has anything happened around here? Like why are there rules in place for a curfew? Is there any proof of things happening? Things like that. And this priest just has no idea. But
Celeste would walk up at that point.
So, I did roll pretty low on athletics for the kid.
Oh no!
Or acrobatics for
Does
the
he
kid.
shit?
Can I
Shit.
move to catch the kid if they look like they're gonna fall?
Yes, if you would like to. I'd say roll
Yay.
for athletics to try and catch this child who is
People
about
that
ready to
couldn't see the
trip.
kid are just gonna see baby
Lunge-
Yeah.
just
full tackle.
lunging.
Okay.
Like, what the hell is like Surreal just watching him like, what is he doing?
What is
I-
happening here?
I can't see the child, but like, what is baby doing?
Okay. Paternal instincts have kicked in, and we are at a 19.
A 19. You, when you reach for the child, you catch them. They are actually.
Yay!
It's a. Well, they look like a child. They look like a child.
Congratulations, it's a child.
Child? Question mark. They look like a child. Their eyes are. Let me get the picture up because I want to be able to describe this child correctly.
SpaghettiOs.
The child's
I love this child.
eyes are deep set maroon.
Huh.
From rim to rim, their entire eye is just dark.
Poopy.
They have it looks almost like their face is skeletal in that skin is stretched in weird places. Their ears kind of have little they almost seem like pustules on them. It's a really gnarly looking kid. It's a gnarly looking kid. But around the child's head, there is kind of like a crown of branches that have been woven together and placed atop their head.
Oh, you sent me this art.
Mm-hmm.
That was my sneak peek into an NPC.
Yeah. So, they also have like this white paint painted on their stomach. But the moment you catch them, they start to laugh. And not like in a creepy way, like genuinely they think this is hilarious.
Oh, sweet kid.
And they start laughing.
Creepy kid.
Creepy kid, but really cute. But they start
Okay.
laughing and they just like look up at you and they just go, "Oh, let's do that again. That was really fun."
That's not
That's
something the
not.
rest of us can hear besides those that rolled high, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not. You could get injured.
No, I wouldn't though.
You would.
I've done this like many times before. I'm not gonna get in trouble. I'm not gonna get hurt. I won't.
It only takes once to break a bone.
It's fine. It'll grow. It'll fix itself.
But it'll be painful and it will take time. And sometimes they don't heal well.
But it's like, I mean, it's happened to me before and it's been fine.
And it can happen again and be worse.
I know it's probably gonna happen at some point.
It doesn't have to. Why don't you play a game that's nicer?
I guess I could.
Oh, let's the kid have fun.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous things can be fun. It's part of
Surreal.
growing up.
Like looks to whoever's closest that isn't like either of them. It's like, Like, what the fuck are they doing?
They've gone fucking crazy.
I have no
There's not a kid here.
I
Usually
feel
I'm the one
like
saying
baby,
that.
baby's still like holding the kid after like saving them, like holds them up like in front. It's like there is a child
Can we
right
see the
here.
Oh, they can't see me.
That's new.
Maybe there's
there
child.
you're
This is coming from me.
I mean, you did say you wanted me to play a different game.
Sure. Yes. Is there a reason why they can't see you, but I can?
I don't know. I think it's fun because they're not going to believe you.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
That's okay. I'm
I like this kid.
I'm kind of used to that. Of course you do.
You can try to tell them, but they won't know.
So what is your name?
It's Emily.
Emily, it is
Oh,
very nice to meet you.
Oh,
I love her.
They can think I'm crazy all they want.
I don't think you're crazy.
Thank you.
Well, watch this. And she kind of wiggles out of baby's hands
Okay, and put down.
and kind of walks over to Adlith. And like the two kind of hair pieces that you have in the front,
Oh,
Be nice.
I'm going
Be
to
nice.
be nice. I'm not going to hurt her.
God.
I promise.
the three of us are like, what do you mean be nice? What
threatening.
is happening?
And Emily's going to kind of bend down a little bit and kind of like hit one of them so they kind of swing around a little bit.
She just giggles. She just giggles at that.
Well, that's not fun. She's not supposed to giggle.
Oh, baby, it's like
I love it.
looks at Ella. That's Emily,
Oh,
the
nice
child.
to meet you, Emily.
Emily.
No, don't tell
Emily.
them.
What a lovely name.
That's not fun.
Oh no!
I'm sorry
Is
to
that not
ruin
very
your
fun?
fun.
It's not fun. They're
You
not
can hit my
supposed
head
to see
again if you
me.
like.
And
Well, we
as
can't.
since you've all kind of acknowledged that she's there,
Mhm.
you can start to see her
Yeah.
a little bit more. She is there. She was just hiding from you visibly.
Like Oscar's gonna see like those eyes. Like, well, gorgeous eyes you have.
Thank you. They help me see in the dark.
Oh, you can see in the dark. Well, that's fun.
I can see a lot of things.
Oh, that's impressive.
And
It's a good skill.
she kind of stares at baby for a second.
Oh no, you ruined
Staring
her fun.
right back.
You ruined her fun.
You're
Jason, really
looking
quick,
for
did you
someone,
get
aren't
this?
you?
What is the child? No.
Yes.
Hmm?
Just real quick, did you get this from The Witcher?
Who do you think the guy is? I told you, I put all my OCs in this bitch.
That's what you do. That's what you do when you DM.
That's what you do.
Yeah. Show off all your babies.
That's do. And Johnny the Godling is my favorite character from Witcher 3.
Oh,
Yee.
I know nothing of The Witcher.
Same.
I'll have to show you a picture
love
of
the
Johnny because
Godlings.
he's very cute and he's everything too.
Yay.
The thing is, as soon as you sent me the picture, I was like, huh, that looks familiar. And then I didn't think anything of it. And then as soon as you started describing and using the voice and shit, I was like, fuck, Jason plays The Witcher.
I do.
I do indeed.
I sure do.
Yes, I am.
Hmm.
And how would you know that?
It's a game. You're not supposed to know the rules.
I think that's antithetical to what a game is.
Not my
There
games.
are some games that you don't know the rules of.
There's quite a few games like that where I'm from. They're not very fun games though. Most people get hurt from them.
See? They're bad games.
Well,
But
I
some of
have
them are
fun.
Fucking get hurt doesn't
Some
make
of them
them
are
bad.
fun.
I have fun with those games.
Listen, growing up, I didn't have anyone telling me what to do, and I turned out just fine.
Hmm. See, you know how to
She's
enjoy a
pretty
good
fun.
game.
Is there any chance that if you know this about me, I could swing you around in a fun game if you tell me?
That doesn't sound like a fun game.
My younger siblings would like it. I would grab them by their ankles and swing them like a pendulum.
That's not fun. Sorry.
Sorry. I love her,
I'll have you know, though, that I am older than you.
Fun.
By a couple hundred years.
Baby does not
probably.
believe that for a moment.
What was that, Jason?
She said that she's older than Baby by a couple hundred years.
Probably. It's only the really young and the really old who have your kind of sense of humor.
Glad that you noticed. As you're all talking, it seems that the priest and the man with the swords have kind of finished speaking. And, yeah.
Oscar during this time was awkwardly like this conversation felt awkward. So Zay would kind of try and get like around it, like physically around it to get closer to the priest and the dude. Because as soon as their conversation ends, Oscar wants to slide in because what the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's weird.
Also,
Weird vibes.
can I insight Emily?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that was probably a good idea. Eh?
Maybe.
Emily
maybe.
can do
Oh, nat
nothing
20!
wrong.
I
Nat
got a
20?
20.
And that's 20.
Hey!
I'm looking through my
Listen,
shit to see what I can
listen.
bribe a child with.
Listen, I know that godlings are trickster entities, but Emily can do no wrong.
No, she can't. She really can't.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, that's how they get. That's how they get you. What are you trying to incite her for? If she's genuine about what she's saying, or
The kind of child being person this is. The intent.
okay.
What the fuck are you?
What are you? From what you can tell, this childlike entity is more like monster / creature than human or elven.
Okay.
So everything that she's saying about, her age and just like knowing things in a strange way, she's being very authentic.
Okay.
Yep. But the conversation between the two at the altar kind of wraps up, and the priest kind of notices that there are a bunch of people talking to nothing.
Yeah.
In the middle of the room. You're all like circled around nothing, just talking at it, I guess.
Yep.
And he kind of straightens up a little bit. Can I help you at all?
Oh, yes.
Probably not.
No.
You could help me.
Oh, how might I be of assistance?
I actually came to inquire about what it is that you do here and your temple.
This is a place of spiritual worship.
Oh god, this man's greasy.
Uh,
This man's is greasy.
He's greasy.
Well, if you could please tell me more.
Well, it's difficult to explain. You wouldn't happen to be people of religion, would you?
Nope.
I am.
No. Might I ask your religion, then?
Oh, yes, of course. I follow within the path of Sune. I took an oath of pride through Sune. So.
Well, then the place for your specific worship would be out, along the row.
Yeah, but he didn't ask for where he can go. He asked about what this place is.
Zay, my friend.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my friend.
It's a. But yes, I did ask what this place is.
Well, I do tend to this building. I am the caretaker of the temple, as it were. I don't see why that would be important unless you're thinking of switching religions.
Oh, I am merely curious. I find other paths absolutely fascinating, and I love to learn about other paths that people take and the journeys that they take on these paths, and that includes the path of other faiths. And I am not one to say my God is the only God, of course. So I just like to learn more about other practices. I do find it strange that there is no symbols anywhere.
Of course there wouldn't be symbols for a religion that prioritizes the independent divinity that one can find through personal means.
To be fair, we didn't know that because you weren't telling us that. So.
Well,
personal divinity?
Well, each of us, I believe wholeheartedly, has the ability to conjure forth divine intervention from their own innate divine power.
I am so sorry. We've been terribly rude. We haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Celeste. What is your name?
I am Brother Iolus. It is a pleasure to meet you. And he kind of extends a hand he's very stiff.
Mm-hmm.
But he reaches a hand out to shake yours.
Brother Elias.
Yes, I am one of the speakers for my sect.
I'm sorry, it's just, I'm new to this. I'm just trying to learn. Also, my name is Oscar. Thank you, Celeste. I can't believe I've been so rude. My name is Oscar O'Malley.
It's understandable when you get excited about something.
Yes, I am quite excited. He's also incredibly suspicious.
Mhm.
So they are a little suspicious. And so what is it that the temple does exactly?
Well, through guided meditation, we're able to help you see what your divinity looks like. Mine happens to be in the ability to guide people to their destinies.
Of course it is. Okay. Of course it is. Okay. They're gonna look at Celeste like...
How would someone start on a path like this?
We have a number of physical and mental training that we undergo as brothers in the practice to kind of uncover the potential that we were all born with.
I'll have to keep that in mind. It seems something that I might be interested in.
I'm not
I'd love to
on
have
the
you.
up and up with religion. So is he just talking about magic?
No. And
Sorry,
just
Susan,
very...
What did you say?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said that he would be happy to have you.
Very quietly, just to baby. As quietly as they can. Just, no. I think this is a cult. Just very quietly.
This is out of character. This is definitely a cult.
Yeah.
This is 100% a cult.
Yeah, this is the cult.
This is the
This is
cult.
the
you
It
were
might not
warned
be a
about.
sex cult.
It's
but
not
it
a
was
sex
cult.
cult. It's not a sex cult.
It's just a cult. And so, but yeah, Oscar just very quietly, I do believe that this is a cult. Very quiet.
This sounds
Okay.
a little sketchy.
Oh, I assure
Not
you.
going to lie.
I agree with Adleth.
Well, as you can see, based on the religions that are represented in the square,
Well, I think most
Every-
religion is sketchy, especially organized religion. At least what I've seen.
I still agree with Adleth.
well,
I
then
come
don't
from a land
think-
full of magic where most things can happen without gods. So This is extremely sketchy, though. Like, more than most religions.
Well, then I don't think that this particular district is for your enjoyment, then.
I'm not here for this district. I don't know why I'm here, but definitely not for this one. I'm just along for the ride.
Wait, this district? You mean
Oh, yes.
all of the buildings, all of them. It's not for, but many of the other buildings clearly have some sort of affiliation. In fact, I had a fantastic time in one of the other buildings, and openly embraced. And
You had a cat.
you don't
Well,
run the
be fair, they
district, do you?
Oh, no, I don't run the district, no.
Then why speak on behalf? Listen, I don't think any sort of religious leader should speak for people. That's not your
To be
job.
fair, they weren't exactly following like a god religion the last place that we went to.
That is true. That is true, but they knew of.
They followed a belief system and the faith, but not the god.
That is very true. That is very true.
Well, this
I
building
love how you guys are just like.
happens- Oh, what was that, Cecil?
Oh, it was just a comment. I love how they're just like, oh yeah, what now? Huh? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It was so funny.
It is really good.
Hey, Surreal, do you want to help us bully a priest?
You bullied a
Good.
therapist, now it's time to bully religion.
I'm gonna sit over here. Like I won't throw my comment in, but like I'm not saying anything against you guys. I'm just back here.
With the creepy child?
Yeah,
They're vibing with the creepy child. They're vibing
Oh,
with Emily.
am I? Oh, okay.
I guess you are if you want to. But you can
So-
see that he's getting increasingly more agitated the longer that you talk to him.
Shitting on
Oh.
his belief system.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose my thoughts. I am just attempting to understand a personal divinity within all of us. Now that is something that I can get behind. But how are you allowing people to grow within their own divinity?
It is something that we have written texts that talk about the different ways that one might look within themselves to find their own divinity, but each path is different.
All right. That we can agree on. Good, good, good. Common ground, common ground. What else do you know of this district?
I know that a lot of people that come to town seem to gravitate here on their own free will, I suppose, to see if there's anything that speaks to them. We do have quite the selection of religions for people to worship, and if people come with their own, then they can make a place here for independent worship if it hasn't already been established.
You don't seem very pleased when you said selection of beliefs just then.
This is just my opinion, but sometimes I'm under the impression that it is possible to have too much of one thing.
Oh, what do you mean specifically?
I mean, some of these religions just come from nowhere. I'm not sure how they get started other than people with, wild imaginations.
Or belief, which is what most religion is based off of.
That's true. For those people.
Those people.
The
But
people
you,
who choose.
you believe that you have personal divinity.
I
Is
do.
that not also a belief?
It
A
is
strong enough belief that you created the whole church?
It is a belief not in someone else,
But it's
but
still
in
a belief.
myself.
You can believe in yourself and not put yourself upon a pedestal of divinity.
That
There is a healthy
true.
balance.
That is true. In
But
some
it
ways.
seems a bit judgy that you're saying that you're not sure how and how judgy you are with all of the other beliefs that come across. It's a little judgy considering your whole system is based on belief of yourself.
That might be
Um,
true, but I did say it was an opinion. You might not share it with me.
Fair.
Thank you for answering my questions. I was just curious. I guess I lived to the idiom, and one of their cat ears kind of twitches curiosity and all that.
Let's hope
Thank
the rest
you.
of it doesn't come to pass.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
what was that again, Jason?
Oh, he said, let's
You're
hope the
cutting out.
rest doesn't come to pass.
I'm an insight.
That's a threat.
I'm an insight.
Go for it.
I'm a fucking insight.
I
Go
love
for
playing
it.
Adlith. She's such a
She's-
little shit. She's not meaning to
I
be at all.
love her. I love her,
This is just a
though.
warm up for
It's
Clocked In
Genji.
too. It's just a fucking warm
It
up.
is. It's the calm before the storm, so to speak. It's just gonna get
Ooh.
worse.
I got a 16.
A
I was
16.
gonna say I got a 6.
He is
Oh.
doing everything in his power to get you all to leave.
Good luck with that.
Even
my
if that
guy.
means pissing you off. He does not
So-
he does not like that everyone is sticking up for other religions. He doesn't like it at all.
I will say, Celeste has specifically not said anything during those.
Yeah.
Partially
with
because she is 100% with y'all, but she is not opposed to like stroking this bitch's ego because she's like, oh, it's a cult. I want to rip it apart from the inside out.
Oh my
Oh
god.
wow.
How-
Wow.
So, excuse them. We know each other simply because we arrived at the same time, so we're all kind of new together.
Mhm.
I am really curious on how and when I could get started on learning. I kind of am focused mostly on the power of oneself, so it seems like something that might be interesting.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have any time to dedicate to that today, but perhaps sometime tomorrow.
Sure. So far, I don't have any plans.
I shall be here for most of the day. Around mid-afternoon, I do tend to the graveyard behind the temple.
Hmm.
But other than that, you are welcome to stop by.
When would be the best time for you?
Perhaps if you would like to accompany me to the graveyard, we can speak as we walk.
Sure. I would appreciate that.
Thank you. Well, I don't mean to hurry you along, but I do have to prepare for a friend to stop by.
Of course. I do understand.
How tall is he?
Well, let me check his character sheet real quick.
I don't mean to hurry
So-
you, but get the fuck out.
But fuck off. He is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I couldn't find him for a minute. He is. He is 5'9".
Okay, so my 6'7" ass is gonna like reach out a hand, you know? It's like, oh, brother, reach that hand. If he takes it,
Oh, he would take it.
okay, holds
No.
it, leans in,
Yikes.
leans down,
No.
and for like the first time in the entire times they've been there, their face is cold and
Shit.
serious. And it's, you know, brother, the best way to help anyone is not to shatter what could be potentially important to them. Allow them to embrace what's actually important to them, not what you think is important to them. Brother, shakes, lets go, stiffens back, and walks out.
Celeste is like, oh,
Oh.
that was hot.
Like,
But-
oh.
Their
Oh.
tail is doing that thing that cats do when they're angry. Like Oscar's tail is doing that, like that whipping. Their ears are kind of going back, but they've got this jolly smile on their face.
God, that's
Angie.
terrifying.
The Angie.
fucking- Scary.
So question, what time did brother what's his bitch?
Yeah, that's his name now.
Brother, what's his bitch? He said around mid-afternoon, so 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, sometime in there.
And then what's his name?
His name is Brother Iolas.
I-O.
Las.
Okay, my notes legitimately say join a cult at mid-afternoon.
Oh boy.
Like it's fucking Celeste has got a planner with her. It's just
I'll
like,
pencil
oh,
you in.
with like hearts, around it. Like the eye is done with a little heart.
Oh my
Join
god.
a cult.
Join a cult. But
Surreal's just been leaning.
Oh, keep going.
Surreal's just been leaning against the wall, like in the back, just like, Jesus, like,
Uncomfy.
like, damn, all right, okay.
Oh.
Uncomfy.
Okay.
But as you're walking, the man with the swords kind of aids in kind of hurrying you along to get out, because I think he wants to get out as well. He doesn't like being in there. He hated being in there to talk business anyway, but now he really hates being
Now
in
it's
there.
awkward and weird.
It was awkward and
People
creepy.
came in to pick a fight with this dude.
It's not
Like
fun.
as soon as we walked in, we picked a fight.
Yeah.
It's just like fucking.
It's just like
Gideon.
Nexilis. Yeah, it's just like Nexilis.
It's
So
just
walk
like
into a
Gideon.
temple
This
and
is
start
this kid.
We
fighting.
found
people.
our Gideon.
Listen,
You found a
Listen.
Gideon.
Listen. My favorite fucking thing is that fucking Ivor was a character with political power. Celeste fucking hates people that hold any sort of political power. Or just generally anyone who thinks that they're over anyone else. So she's like, organized religion?
Go fuck yourself.
So you're all kind of filtering out of the temple area.
Just over her shoulder, just have a good day. As she's
Oh my
walking
God.
out.
I
Because
love
she
her.
doesn't think she did anything wrong.
I
love her so much.
She's so good.
Walking,
I also-
following everyone else, following everyone out. Surreal gives like an honest, like good hearty laugh, walking out.
God,
I
We
also
bully this man and then laugh
I
as we leave.
I also just fucking love the fact that walking through this temple and then down like whatever stairs or whatever that's anything, specifically because the cat left first, we just sound like a procession of like horses.
We all have hoopsies.
Oh yeah, baby doesn't have
Plop, plop,
hooves.
Oh, baby doesn't have
Baby
hooves.
doesn't have
Oh no! We're gonna get baby hoof shoes.
Oh god.
No, get the coconuts.
hoopsies.
I'll do the coconut.
The coconuts.
Yes, that's what baby's doing.
That's what baby needs. Those coconuts. That's hilarious.
Full
But
circle.
right.
Full circle of Monty Python references.
There we go. No, but
Hey.
as you're leaving the temple and you're kind of coming down the stairs, a figure kind of rounds the corner and hurriedly approaches the temple to go up the stairs. You only catch them in passing because they don't stop to acknowledge you. But they have an eye patch over one eye with I want to say it looks like a gemstone. But
This is the one you sent me.
It looks like a gemstone, but it looks similar to the makeup of a pupil and an iris.
Ooh.
It's bright orange, very piercing. It's kind of in like it's like kind of diamond-esque, but more rounded. They are also wearing
I was wondering.
religious-esque clothing, but not
Oh,
the
no.
same as Brother Iolus in the temple. It's more suited to, I'd say, movement. So it's like pants and like a shirt. But there does seem to be some kind of religious rope, because I know in Catholicism they do have ropes for like people that serve in like the procession of shit, because I did that. But anyway, but he
Catholic
seems
guilt
to be
coming up, creeping up on you.
yeah, I know. He seems to be going towards the temple and quickly slips inside the door and shuts it behind him. But it's quick and in passing.
Oscar's angry. Oscar's quiet. Oscar's very fluff, doing that cat huff thing.
The cat huff, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Not gonna do it. Nope.
So we're still near the Witcher bitch, right?
Yeah, no, he walked out with you. The Witcher bitch walked out with you.
As soon as the door closes, Celeste is going to walk closer toward him. And just, so, you're looking for whatever it is that they warn people about?
And you're the one that Neo told me about.
That's what I was assuming.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, do you have any idea what is happening here?
Honestly, I've got no idea.
Because when I was out the other day, I saw nothing and I heard nothing other than Neo. And because no one seems to know just about anything, it seems almost like this mysterious lady or whatever is going on might be making things up.
That could be true, but some of the things that I was told about the incident that occurred, I'm starting to think there might actually be something.
So, you clearly have more information than I do. So, what occurred? Because I know a very basic amount of information, but not any actual detail.
Why don't we talk about this somewhere else? I don't think discussing this out in the middle of the street would be too great. Maybe
That's up to you.
I'll show you what I found at the town hall, and we'll all get on the same page. How about that?
Hmm?
Is everyone in agreement
If
here?
you all wouldn't mind coming along.
I'm fine. I like your swords.
Thank you.
I love Adlib.
Thank you. I hope I don't have to use either of them.
I would hope not either.
Mm.
I have no other
That'd be
plans for
pretty
today.
cool.
Thank you.
No, I've also been curious about it. I didn't know you went out on a walk through the town for that, because I was also very curious.
Who is that to? The guy or Celeste?
To the guy, to Celeste, because Celeste went out on the walk last night.
I'm going to be entirely honest, I didn't think any of you would notice.
Oh, we know.
Otherwise,
Yes.
I probably would have said something.
Everyone just, yeah, we got it.
Everyone noticed.
We all
I
waited
shared a
for
room
you.
with you and you got back very late.
I apologize for worrying you. I didn't think
I
any
wasn't
of you
worried.
would care, but I should have understood that I was wrong.
It was one less than the head count.
Knowing you now, I now would expect you to count everyone.
Okay.
I don't do well with rules, especially when they don't have an explanation or any sort of facts behind them, so I went to see for myself. I did not see anything.
Pollock
But
said
something felt weird.
Pollock said Kubi saw something.
And then it seems like he immediately forgot. Like within a couple of days.
Sounds like magic.
It does sound like magic and some sort of mind manipulation.
Which is why I was called in.
You
called
specialize
you
in
in?
such?
If I remember correctly, I received a contract from a Desiree Laveau.
That must be the lady.
I think so.
Fair assumption.
Well, lucky for you, you had any sort of invitation. We were just sort of given doors and expected to walk through them.
How come
We
we didn't get a
still-
contract? Or a letter? Or
I
a
don't know.
sticky note?
And it rubbed me the wrong way because I missed the show.
I'm
terribly
sorry.
sorry.
Both of
I was
you
going to
said
get
the
good money
same
for it
thing.
too.
That's good. So the men with the swords and this childlike creature are
Love
going
Emily.
to.
I love
know.
Emily so much.
They're so good. They're going to kind of lead the charge back to the town hall, and just kind of walk in the door. If anyone's following, they plan to go to
Yeah.
the archive first.
Alright, cool. Baby does the head
Yep.
count. Make sure everyone's there.
Of course.
Yeah. Oscar follows everyone. Still upsetty spaghetti. So Oscar's gonna walk in.
Still angry.
Is there-
Adlith is gonna kind of fall back to Oscar's. Are you okay? You're very
Oh.
fluffy right now.
Oh, I am
You only
just.
do that when baby yells at you. So.
Oh,
I don't yell at Oscar.
I yell in the vicinity and it's loud and startling.
Ah,
Uh,
that is correct.
I love Atlas.
I love her so much, Chelsea.
God, Andromeda is gonna be worse.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm glad I'm getting this warm up. I'm glad I'm getting.
Getting that
I can,
feel.
I can prepare.
Atlas wasn't supposed to be this way, but then after the first session, it was full and a love good.
We're about it though. We're
Love
so about
I
it.
love it so much.
Oscar, just know, my friend, I am just annoyed, but I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
Is it because of the guy?
Yes, it is.
Priest is the
because-
wrong word, I think, but guy is worse.
Yes. It is because of. I don't like that entitlement over other people. But,
Yeah, I didn't like him very much.
well, that, my friend, is another thing we have in common. And Kenny gives her like a little wink.
But we're not there anymore, and we're going to get information. So, is there anything I can do to get your fluff back down?
They kind of like. They kind of like give you like a little pat on the head. With their big tabaxi hand, and just like
I love the horns. They're very sharp.
Awkwardly kind of tucks in between the horns and gets the little head bitsy. I will be fine, but thank you, my friend. Your concern has made me feel better.
If it makes
Just
you
keep
feel any
walking.
better at all, I don't like cults, and I'm planning to do my best to tear that one apart.
That actually does make me feel a lot better. I was actually.
So you're aware it's a cult.
Oh, I'm very aware it's a cult. That's why I want to join it, so that I can tear it apart. As
All
I
right.
said, I'm very good at ruining people.
Truly of multiple definitions, then. A Renaissance artist.
Hmm.
With the mind. That is horrifying, my friend.
Oh, there were other paths that I could have taken that would have been so much worse. But I decided I enjoyed being pretty.
Thank you for not.
There was
Celeste
someone
kind
that,
of a war criminal.
there was someone that was going to train me in the art of blackmail, but I chose performance and beauty over that.
Thank you.
Oscar's like, thank fucking God.
Oh I dodged a
It's
bullet
gonna
with
be
this
so
one.
bad.
Thank fucking God. AKA, I almost made Celeste a whisper part.
God.
To the archive.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
walk
yeah.
in, and Neo is sitting at the counter, as he has been probably all day. He's actually playing a dice game with Constance. Kind of.
yeah.
Dice game with Constance.
It's a dice game with Constance. It's, in terms of dice game, it's kind of like a version of Pokino, if you know what Pokino is.
All Neo hears is just the clack of hooves as Atlas scurries over. She's like, the bird can play dice games.
Ah! 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 Are you going to knock, or are you just going to run in here and just start yelling at
It's-
me?
It's at the table.
It's been
she
that
doesn't say
sort of
anything.
day.
Literally, she doesn't say anything. She just skitters over.
Jesus Christ.
Probably
No,
started at the
do you?
beginning of the day.
Pardon me, madam. Do you realize how horrifying it is to hear hooves coming full speed across the floor to my desk?
It was a little scary seeing a giant cog metal creature walking toward us as soon as we walked into town.
I didn't run at
Your bird can
you.
play dice games. That's very cool.
I didn't verbally accost you and your
did she learn?
compatriots.
How did she learn to play?
She doesn't. I'm trying to
I'm not
teach her,
excited
and
anymore.
she's not
Now I'm not
listening.
excited anymore.
I'm sorry.
Just walks away.
Oh. And he kind of turns to Constance. Do you see what you've done? And Constance just immediately just bop on the table.
I need that whole thing clipped.
Yes. Do you see what you've done? I love
Holy
that.
shit.
Hello,
Oh.
Neo. How are you?
Oh, with the rest of you are here too. Please walk in an orderly fashion to the desk so my flame doesn't go out.
Does a bad thing happen?
Damn it, I was really hoping I had Misty Step.
I do have Misty Step. I could have made it so much worse.
Oh, fuck.
Pop.
Bop,
Oscar, I
hello.
don't think you have to worry about it. You have little.
No, why do you torment this man?
No, Neo.
It wasn't intentional.
You
It's
torment him
not
so
intentional
much.
whatsoever. She got excited because she saw a metallic bird playing dice games.
We're
Oh
gonna
my
You're
find
like,
out.
ow.
Oh god,
Oh,
we're gonna find out if
jeez.
Neo can have a heart attack.
Yeah. No,
Fuck, I'm
thank
fucking
you. I
crying
can
from my
heal.
own stupidity.
I was so glad. That was so good.
Oh my god.
But Neo's gonna look up from the table and just eye everyone, including the man with the swords, and apparently he can see the child.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I see you've met the contractor then.
How come he got a contract? Like how come he got a message
Well,
and we didn't?
I didn't make the
specifically?
decision. I was just told to expect him, just like I was told to expect you.
Mm. Is there a comments box that you keep around here? Like for surveys?
No, we
Feedback.
don't give surveys.
Maybe you should.
Cold
It's a way
soup
to
almost
improve.
came out of my
I
nose.
mean, baby, you can write a little note and leave it with Neo.
Oh, can I do
Give
that?
this to the lady.
I don't. You can do whatever you'd like. I don't mind.
And you would give the message to the lady?
Yes, I'll give the message to the lady.
Do you have paper and pen I can borrow?
Let me check real quick. I'm not sure. And he's going to like look into the desk. He's gonna kind of rifle around. Actually, I don't think I have any spare pieces of parchment for you to write on.
That's fine. There's an archive in here. I'll just
would
borrow one of those.
I would also.
Wait, I do have what are they called? What is it called? What is it called?
Paper.
Stationery. I do have a stationery set. You could use one of my blank letters.
Ooh, alright. If I may borrow one.
Of course. Takes through their bag, pulls out like
I'm so glad.
Oh
pulls out
my
some stationary
lord.
paper, something to write with. Here you go, my friend.
Thank you. I'm going to write a letter.
They have no idea what's going on, by the way.
Oh no.
So,
Okay.
Yeah. So in general, dear the lady,
Dear the
God
lady.
damn it.
Oh,
Dear
boy.
the lady.
Dear the lady.
Uh-huh.
I am happy to help people with their problems, but I would prefer that they ask first and describe the issue. I am currently busy looking for my brother. If you don't contact me soon, I will assume you don't need me and leave. Best regards, baby.
Baby.
Disregard, baby.
Brilliant. A work of art. You're giving this letter to Neo? Are you sealing it or are you leaving it unsealed?
I'm just leaving it unsealed. I don't exactly have wax on me.
Okay. Neo's going to read the
I mean,
letter.
Oscar might.
Neo's going to read the letter a second time and a third time.
Eh.
Asshole.
Oh, goodness. Well,
Like a
baby.
shit.
I'll certainly pass it along, I suppose.
Thank you.
Oh,
I appreciate your service.
you
and
are
thank
all
you for
quite
allowing me as
interesting.
well.
Oh, of course.
I get that a
Anything
lot.
I can do to help.
That's at least the second time I've heard that today.
Okay. Well, then I assume that you are looking for either the archive or the library.
Oh, fuck.
Definitely following, and Zay would point to Celeste, who unfortunately has stepped away.
Or the
Celeste is
sword
gone.
person.
No, the sword
Oh,
guy.
shit.
Yeah, the sword guy who is still there. Yeah, I was gonna take him to the archive and then the library, see if I can tell them the things that I found out. Oh, are you? Well, then it's good that everybody's up on the same page with all of this. I won't stop you. Just help yourself. Go bananas if you'd like. I don't care anymore. And so,
We've already broken him.
Oh, Neo.
he's just
No,
a little.
not we. It's me. I know what I did. Adlith doesn't know what she did, but I know what I did.
It's okay. It's a mixture of that and baby, just the letter to the let me talk to your manager.
And then me sneaking out last night.
Yeah, and that. So far, Cyril and Oscar are on Neo's good side.
Oh,
You're the only ones.
Oh, for now.
For
No,
now,
for
don't-
now. I'm not
But,
gonna do it on purpose. That's for
Oscar
sure.
wants to be
Yeah.
friends.
The guy with the swords is going to kind of lead the way down to the archive, and there was a file of papers that he had been looking through and just kind of left them out to return to them later. But he gets them out, and it seems to be a mixture of like handwritten blueprints, some town census / registry information, and some certificates of death for people in the Laveau family. So he's going to kind of lay them out so everybody can kind of look at them. The blueprints themselves are for the organization of town, like construction work. There is a general blueprint for the estate and how it's kind of organized, but nothing specific about what's in the house, just kind of the how to build it. And then a census that kind of lists the names of the man that was the figure that was the statue out in the courtyard. A woman named Sandrine, and then a granddaughter to the statue named Desiree. So it's 3 generations on this census.
And Desiree's the most recent one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's more than likely the lady then.
Mm-hmm. He also has death certificates of a Priya Laveau, who is the wife of Aloysius. Then they have a death certificate for Sandrine, which is the daughter, and nobody else.
Interesting.
How close together are the death dates?
There's nothing really important about the death dates. It's just they lived for a while, like a long time, and probably died of either natural causes or maybe illness. It doesn't.
How long did it seem like they lived?
Let me double check real quick.
Like, if you had to give me, like, a list of races.
Yeah.
For lifespan.
For lifespan. Let me see. Uh-oh. Okay. So Priya and Sandrine lived to be about 600 years old.
Shit.
Damn.
So they may be some sort of fae or elf.
Wasn't the statue elf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the statue that we found, yeah.
Yep. The statue is elven.
Okay.
Okay.
So it might be all down the line elves. Interesting.
Yep. So that's all of the information that is available on.
Yeah,
like,
that was
the-
Alois Laveau was the statue, so yeah, they would be elves.
Yeah.
I was trying to remember the name for the statue.
Aloysius Laveau.
I spelled different every time. Okay.
No worries. You're all good.
So is this all the information you've managed to find?
This is all the information that I've managed to find about the family in writing.
Mm.
Apparently, I was supposed to try and be granted access to the graveyard, just to see if I could pin down where these graves might be listed in the death certificates. But I wasn't allowed.
Mm.
And I think you can see why, with the asshole running the place.
He was judgy.
He was
Aren't
extremely
so-
judgy.
Aren't graveyards and cemeteries typically supposed to be public for visitors of the
You'd
deceased?
think, but he used this excuse that he had a prior engagement and couldn't unlock the gate until he was done. And by that time, it'd probably be closer to night, so...
Last, aren't you supposed to be walking with him to the graveyard, like tomorrow?
Tomorrow, actually, yes.
So
I might ask you to look for a few things while you're there, if you don't mind.
Oh, I can definitely do that.
Wonderful. That'll definitely
And
help
just in
me
case you need to get in yourself, if I find out where the key is kept, I may be able to steal it.
out. I would appreciate that as well. But we'll see what we can figure out.
I have a question.
Ask away.
What is your name?
we haven't got this guy's name yet.
That's true. It's Avitas.
Buddy.
Avitas. Hello.
Avitas, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am
Yes.
Celeste.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm Baby.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Oscar O'Malley.
Oscar
Sorry, I'm eating 1
Babyson.
second.
Oh,
and this is
Cyril,
eating-
she's
That is
stuffing
that
her
is coming from
face.
Cyril, just like finishing off
Okay,
the
so we
porridge
have
that
Celeste.
Cyril just finished.
There's Celeste, Baby, Oscar, and hang on, I'm eating 1 second.
No, no, no.
Have pocket porridge.
Oh.
Listen, these
Stole some
tiefling
of
names,
those-
I don't get them.
Stole some of the communion wafers from the church.
Oh,
Yeah, just
no.
munching and
They gotta-
crunching.
Got a
Did
pretzel
Adlith
from Auntie
introduce
Anne's.
herself?
Yeah, she said,
Oh.
Adlith, hello.
Oh, he just
Listen, you put some instant ramen packets, like flavor packets on church wafers.
Community
They're not
wafers.
bad.
really.
Huh.
Do you speak from experience?
No, I was just saying
But
some
I don't
shit.
imagine they
They're
would be.
tasteless
Like, I don't
wafers. If
imagine
you just
they'd be
put
nasty.
seasoning on it, it would be fine. You
I'm
just
sure
taste the
they'd be
seasoning.
fine.
But I do know for a fact that you can order a pack of like 1,000
Yeah.
communion wafers on Amazon.
You can. It's very funny.
That's hilarious,
Oh,
though.
God.
I'm Cyril, by the way.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you too.
I'm gonna order some now, and then every single time we interact with the cult, I'm just gonna be snacking on communion.
Oh my god.
The only food that we're gonna serve you guys in October is just gonna be various.
It's just gonna be
uses of the
communion
I'm
wafers.
gonna be honest, that's just great. That's
I'll make some.
fucking
How about
fantastic.
this? You provide the communion wafers. I'll make some unleavened bread. We'll have a whole to do.
Bread.
I'll
Yeah,
bring the wine.
unleavened.
You have to get cheap church wine.
Yeah, you gotta
It
get
can't
the.
be good
This is-
wine.
It's gotta be watered
This
down.
is-
Is all hell.
This is the most like Christian faith and religion that will be in this house.
It's
since
just us
we moved in.
bastardizing it.
See,
That's
I
it.
grew up Protestant. It has to be grape juice.
It does have to be grape juice for me
Oh.
and for me. And
Yeah,
Steve.
yeah,
Has to be
yeah,
grape
yeah.
juice 'cause that's the
Oh.
shit I
Shitty
grew up
watered
in.
down wine.
Nah,
for the
we
rest
had
of
watered
us,
down
though.
wine. Yeah.
We we also had grape juice, but our church was cheap.
Oh,
I never
I'm
had
sorry.
any because I didn't finish confirmation.
See, that's the thing.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Anywho.
Weird conversation in the
Anywho.
middle of this.
Let's
Anywho.
talk about our religious
Yeah,
trauma real
yeah.
quick.
But
Yeah.
on the papers that you see, the kind of construction layout for the town itself and the blueprint for like the bare bones of the house, they have both been signed by Aloysius Laveau. So he gave the okay to construct both the town and the family estate. Just as like a little, thing that's there.
Okay.
Just a little thing.
Just a little tidbit.
So we
Just a...
great. So they hold all of the power. The Laveau family holds all of the power in this town. Is what that means.
Mm-hmm. Well, it means that they made the decision to build the town.
They hold all of the power in this town.
And
That's
thus
what
they
that
can make
means.
us wait.
Shame on them. But that is all of the information and documents that Avitas was able to find in the archive.
Where's a good fireball when you need one?
Okay.
I mean, there are other papers in the archive that are just like,
No, what I'm saying is we can set fire to the estate. We'll just smoke them out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Ivor.
God.
I don't have it prepared today, but I have fire. Oh yes, I do. I have it through the Wand of Wonder. When you need it, let me know, babe.
No.
Let me know,
no.
babe. I got you.
Oh my god.
No.
Can I have fireball?
No, listen, I am all for fucking up a politician's day.
But like, if
I
they're...
truly am.
Not immediately. We're not gonna do it immediately.
Let's at least like
You're gonna make Neo sad.
right.
But yeah, that's all of the stuff that's in the archive. But Avitas just silently kind of motions for you to follow up into the library, because it would appear that he found some things up in the library that might have some information.
Ooh.
You're very good at research.
Thank you. I do a lot of it with my own work, so this is just another job. And as you go up to the library, he kind of stops for a moment at a table that looks like he was going directly to a specific table, but there's nothing on the table. All of the books seem to have been put away. And he grunts.
Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Hi, Chelsea's mom.
Hi, Chelsea's mom.
Hello, I miss you.
You've met her all of one time.
I know,
For
and I
like
miss her.
5 minutes.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry.
So he's very kind of peeved with the fact that all of the stuff he had pulled out had been put back on the shelves.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying.
And he kind of looks around the room. I specifically said not to put my stuff away. I was using it.
May I help you look? What are you looking for?
And who are you speaking to?
Well, there was, when I was here last, there was a librarian. And he kind of looks around. If you can look for history books, anything about the kingdom of Emrys, that would be really helpful.
Okay. Investigation.
Sure. Investigation. If anyone wants to
I'm
help.
not much help. I'm not much help at all.
Oh no.
I can do my best.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
Not good
I
at
got
it,
a
but I can
5.
do my best.
I'm not rolling too bad, knock on wood.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
21.
21. 21.
Oh, 19.
I got a 16.
16. So we have
That's
an
15.
okie dokie.
Yes, me then.
So, Cyril, as you're looking for books,
You don't have to do mine.
No, I have to. I have to for. I have to do it. I have to do it for. I have to do it. Trust me.
Oh,
I have to do it
okay.
for reasons.
I have to do it for reasons. Okay.
For reasons and stuff.
All right.
For reasons and stuff. So as you're kind of looking through the bookshelves, you're not really finding any books specifically based on history, but somehow you make it into a corner of the library that has a few like books for various religions. So I guess the people that also set up things in Mercy Bend also kind of left books and just kind of tomes and stuff like that. And you pick out one that's very pretty. There are a bunch of like bright colors on it. It really doesn't look like it fits there at all, because everything else is, you know, old and musty and dusty. But you pull out this book, and it happens to be a book of religious songs. It's a book of religious songs, but it's an old book that's kind of held together. It looks handmade, so whoever made this probably wrote the songs that are in the book. But as you flip through the book itself, you notice that all of the songs are referencing gods and goddesses of the arts.
Oh.
I see the
Is
reason
Thespis
now.
in there? Just for us, is Thespis in
Hold
there?
on.
Just for
Hold
us.
on.
Please. The rest of our characters won't fucking know, but please, God, tell me Thespis is in there.
It is there. It is a book of
They better
religious
be in there.
songs about Thespis and their family.
Oh,
We
okay.
did it! Yay!
Fun.
Mission accomplished. We won D&D.
I actually did it good.
You did
I
it
did
good.
real good.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's not the book you're looking for, but you found a book.
You found a book that's
You found a
important
book.
to us as players.
That's
found-
why it was important.
Yeah, that's why it was
I guess
important.
we talk about it.
I was like, I want somebody to fail so I can give you that book.
Oh, so I failed.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Either someone would fail or someone would do really, really well and just happen to also find that book.
Yeah, that's
Pull it out
fair.
and it falls out.
Yeah, like someone stuck it in the middle.
That's pretty
Like
much
a
what it was. It's like a
bookmark.
bunch of tomes, and then it's just like this little tiny, like handmade something that's just
Booklet.
kind of squished in there.
This is kind of
But
squishy.
it's just kind of squished in there. But yeah, they
That's on
are
brand.
religious songs that were written by somebody for Thespis.
So good.
Hee hee hee.
That's so good. I love that.
Is very good. Let's see. So, what was everybody else's numbers, if you remember?
21.
19.
21.
I
think
fucking
16.
forgot for a split second. I
It's-
was like,
It's fine. So, 21, you would find a book, like a history textbook kind of thing. It looks more like a diary, but the contents of the diary itself are historical events. So I guess it is adjacent to a history book. And let's see. I'm not sure. Let's see. I think Adlith might find this one because I just feel like she would.
Okay.
There was a
Hello?
book that's partially pulled out you just get this feeling that it was recently pulled out, but it does interest you a little bit. It is a book of fables and fairy tales.
She immediately starts reading it.
That's kind of why I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
thought.
But there are a lot of stories in there, like stories akin to like Rumpelstiltskin or like boogeymen stories and like Loch Ness monster type of like myths and lore
I
and
love
legends
that.
and stuff like that. So you do pull that out.
She sits down where she found it. Doesn't bring it back, just where she found it and starts reading.
Oh,
That's fair. That's fair.
we lost Adlith.
Oh no,
Yeah,
damn it.
she's gone.
But
You're finally free of her.
Yeah, I mean, everyone else finds books that are history books that mention things about the Kingdom of Emrys, but it's more like, royal lineage and like family trees and just kind of lists of like so and so married this person, so and so married that person, and just kind of a log of all of that stuff. It doesn't. I mean, you bring the books anyway to the table and kind of set them down for Avitas. And he kind of goes through them, and he comes to a page in the history book that talks about the fall of the House of Laveau. And there's an entire chapter. Oh wait, did Chelsea's headphones die? Yeah.
It looks like it.
Oh. Hey, how's it going? Got your headphones in? She's angry. Oh.
Still muted.
I was about to say Angie and muted.
I do like the idea that like Surreal like picks up this book and looks at it. It's like, oh, okay, and brings it over to the table and puts it on the table.
She's like, here you go. This isn't
like,
what
what
you
the
asked
fuck is
for,
that?
but it's pretty cool.
I don't know. I found it.
It feels pertinent to something.
It is pretty cool. See, that's why I
So
asked. I was like, "Oh,
impressed.
can I put this in Nexilis first so I could use this?"
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, so we are currently just getting Thespis into every game.
Yeah,
Is what's happening.
Correct.
yeah, that's how it has to happen.
We'll figure it out.
Thespis is just like the what's it? The cameos in all of the MCU movies.
Oh,
Stan
Stanley.
Stan Lee. It's just Thespis,
Aw.
Yes.
just doing different things.
The highest honor. To be the Stanley.
But see, when I put that there, now I'm trying to think who in this universe would be the one to have written it.
Ooh.
Because I don't know. I'm not sure. It's just kind of there.
By magic.
Oh, looks like Chelby's.
Gotta sacrifice another goat.
How many goats is this now? 3, 4,
Yeah, at
I
least
think it's 3.
3?
Yeah. Alas. Oh,
Ruh-roh.
technology.
We do love technology.
How you have betrayed us once more.
It's always fucking something.
Yeah, right? I mean, that's just kind of how streams are, unfortunately.
Also, just saying, I like that Surreal found the book that had like the least amount of words in it.
Yeah.
Then I contributed.
I contributed. Here's a little pamphlet I found. It looked like I just made it like 2 seconds ago.
Don't
I put it
worry
on the
about
table. There you
It's-
go.
It's fine. I contributed and did work.
Sits back
and
down
fine.
and lounges.
God, I love Surreal so much. So good. But you found my hidden Easter egg in the library.
Yay! We did it.
You did it. You won D&D.
Yes.
We won.
I thought you were going to pull this dumb gag, and I'm like, we don't gotta do that. we don't gotta. You don't have to. You don't gotta.
No, it was good. It was good. You
It
did
was
good.
Yeah.
Yep, you officially got me all emotions. All
Aw.
emotions.
Hell yeah. I'm about it.
There's the revenge.
If it's not crying from laughing, it's crying because of Thespis. There's no in between.
one or the
There's no
other.
in between. Hope Shelby's okay.
While in the meantime, I'm gonna roll investigation to see if I can find the librarian.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
It's smart.
It's probably for the best.
12.
Oh no.
12.
Yeah.
You hear through the shelves of the library quick footfall, followed by little patters of feet just kind of like scraping against it, just like claws almost. But there are two individuals kind of through the bookshelves, but you don't see anyone. You just hear it.
Oh, there's Chubby.
Suspicious.
She has
Very
to connect the Bluetooth headphones.
Very suspicious.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah,
Welcome back.
my computer just decided it didn't want to recognize either of my plug-in headphones.
That's
Oh,
weird.
no.
But you
It
did it.
Sorry. Hi.
No,
I'm
you're
back.
fine.
Nah, you're
Had a
good. No
moment.
worries.
We went looking
don't
for the
know why the fuck-
librarian, and we didn't find
I
the
don't know.
librarian.
I don't know why the fuck neither of them were recognized. I'm gonna fucking commit tax fraud. Anyways, hi.
And hello.
Failed to find the
After that
librarian.
comment, you better make sure that your taxes are in fucking tip-top shape.
Yeah, right. But yeah, so in the history book that Avitas opens up to, it's the fall of the House of Laveau. And just to kind of shorten it down, the story basically goes that there was an alliance between these two kingdoms. And they were preparing for a celebration to honor the betrothal of one of their allies' oldest sons to this woman from a third kingdom. And through a stroke of misfortune, a cousin from the kingdom of Emrys killed the son while out hunting, and the betrothal was put off. However, the current ruler of the kingdom of Emrys took the opportunity to swoop in and arrange a marriage between Aloysius Laveau and Priya, who is Aloysius's wife, according to the records. There was obviously a falling out because who the fuck does that? It ended up kind of leading to a war and a falling apart between these two kingdoms. And in the heat of battle, Lord Aloysius Laveau, who was currently serving in the military, fled the battle itself and basically hung around until it was over. And his actions quickly granted him basically the boot, and they kicked him out of the kingdom because fuck that. Unfortunately, his wedding had already gone through, and he was married to this woman from the third kingdom, and they ran away together after being exiled to create a town of their own, which is now Aylmere.
Yeah.
And the whole story was basically after Aloysius left the kingdom of Emrys to start whatever it was he was planning on. That's when the records of him seemingly disappear from the history books. They don't talk about him. They don't really acknowledge the fact that he was a part of the family anymore. And everything after that leading to Aylmere is kind of blurry. There isn't much there. But that's all that it talks about in the history books regarding the people that left to start the city of Aylmere.
Interesting.
So he was not a well-liked dude.
And yet there's a statue of him.
And yet
Usually
there's a
how it
statue.
goes.
There's a statue of him, yeah, out front. I want to say there's a portion in the diary. I want to say, who was the one who picked it up? Celeste?
Yes.
I think so.
I think, yeah.
Could you please roll investigation for me?
Yes, I fucking can be.
Thank
No,
you.
fuck you.
Thank you.
No.
Go fuck yourself.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
God.
18.
18. Very nice.
That was nice.
as you kind of start going through the book, and just kind of looking at the different things that are written in there, you do notice that there is an actual diary entry among the pages. And it seems to be about a few years to a few decades after. So it's kind of within that. There's no set date, but you can kind of guess from what they're talking about. It was written by the same person that kind of chronicled the events of the fall of the family. So you can guess that it's somebody that came along that journey to take the family to this new town. There's mention of an uprising from the farmers and the fishermen that lived in the town before Aylmere. And there is talk in one of the diary entries of a rebellion that was planned but didn't go through. Because at the end of the diary entry, it kind of lists the fact that the Lord was never seen in the house or in town. He came in one day to build the town and the house, but he never lived in it, and he never lived in town. No one ever saw him, and up until the end of this diary, there was no sight of him, and he just seemingly disappeared.
Ergo, no death certificate.
I don't know why, but my first thought was just the cask of Amontillado.
No, it's not. It's not. Well, no, it's not.
We're gonna find him in the basement of the estate.
No. Yeah, but there's no record of him.
We've heard about someone who does the exact same thing at the very start of session, where they never see him in town and they just randomly saw him today.
Yeah.
We just heard about someone like that.
Ooh.
So it might be worth bothering the observatory man.
That's true.
Maybe. As you're kind of looking through all of these books, I'm going to have Adlith. Are you still reading that fairy tales book?
Yeah, without a doubt, she is.
Cool.
She hasn't joined the table. She's been reading it.
Walking
the whole
over.
time.
Hey, Adlith, what did you find?
Reading.
It's getting interesting. Leave me alone.
I'm going to have you roll investigation as well.
Oh, great.
For reading your fairy tale book.
12.
At 12?
At 12.
You notice that there...
No, hold on.
Oh,
I'm
no.
going to add the D6.
Okie dokie.
The 15.
A 15?
A 15.
As you're going through the table of contents in this book of fables and fairy tales, you do see a few that mention memory loss. Or things that alter memory. So there are a few different stories that kind of spark your intrigue. I don't have all of them listed at the moment, but I will tell you at some point very soon what all of them are. But there are at least 3 of them that talk about specifically stories that have to do with memory.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the things are coming together, but we still don't know what to do with it and what we're doing.
Listen, it might be really frustrating for the people that live in this town, but Adlith not paying attention to social cues and pestering people comes in handy.
Yeah, right.
It's one hell of a way to get information.
That's true.
So good.
That's true.
Supply Adlith.
Yeah. So, is there anything else you want to look at regarding the books or the library itself?
Adlith is reading the whole book. Well,
the whole book.
You know, she has to take it with her. She's reading the whole book.
That's fair.
I know that Surreal tried finding librarian. Can I also try?
Yep, you can definitely try to find the librarian.
Cool. Da ba da ba da ba da. I think
Get rid of
that's
that.
14.
14.
Mhm.
Same as Surreal, you hear footsteps kind of shuffling around. The only difference is that you can hear the shoes and the claw type sounds kind of scurrying around where you found the books that you're reading. So this person, people, creatures, whatever this is, keeps going to the spots where you pulled the books from, kind of, I guess, assessing like, oh, they're gone. Like somebody took them out to read them.
Huh.
Huh.
Interesting. Suspicious. Gonna stay with the group.
Okay. It's all good.
Oh, do you want me to yell? Do you want me to yell in the library?
You could do whatever you want. I'm not telling you
What
how
would-
to act in this library.
What would baby do?
What would baby
Yeah,
do?
what would baby do?
WWBD. What would baby do?
I don't think baby would yell in the library.
Baby wouldn't yell in the library.
That's
If
the
that
only
happened,
place.
Oscar might end up on the roof.
That's the
The
only place
ceiling.
baby won't yell. Baby will yell everywhere else, not the library.
Oscar,
You gotta be quiet, Nolan.
stuck to the ceiling.
Actually, you know
I
what?
don't know how to get him down.
Oh no. Actually, I'm going to have everybody roll for perception real quick
Okay.
Perception.
for something completely different.
And now for something completely different.
A 13.
Now for something completely different. What?
A 13.
A 13?
A 13.
12.
12?
Me too.
14.
You said perception?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be an 18.
14.
Oh no,
Okey-dokey.
15, not 14. I was looking at investigation for some reason.
Oopie doopies. Well, Oscar, you've noticed that Emily has disappeared.
Of course she has.
Okay.
She's disappeared, and uh-oh. Uh-oh. You hear from one of the
Oh,
aisles
no.
of books
What did they
a high-pitched scream that's very
no.
animalistic.
Oh my god.
Oscar's over there.
Oh,
Oscar's.
Is it just Oscar?
It's just like a yelp. I mean, you hear it. You all hear it, but you just don't notice that Emily's gone.
Oscar's over there.
oh,
Yeah.
baby's also running.
Adlith is also not running. She'll close the book and then just walk over.
Just, oh,
Same with Celeste.
save my spot, and then I'm just gonna
Yeah, and she'll bring it with her and just walk over.
bless. As you kind of
Oscar's-
round the corner to one of the aisles of books, you notice that Emily has climbed atop
God
one of
damn
the
it, Emily.
bookshelves
Uh-oh.
and is seated crisscross applesauce with a fennec fox in her lap.
What?
And on the ground, trying desperately to get her to come down, is a halfling with little tiny glasses, some little some multicolored lenses that kind of jet off from the side, in a little purple vest with a white tie or a cravat, some corduroy pants, and little tiny sandals.
A whole fashion disaster.
He is a fashion disaster, yeah.
No, that's rude. He has a look that
He
is
does
his
have
and his
He does
alone.
have a look. It is a
And
look.
he is rocking it.
And he's looking up, very, very nervous that she's going to fall and or drop the fox. He's like, "Please, could you bring her down, please? I don't. You're going to drop her if you don't. Can somebody? People, come, please. Can you get my fox down for me? She's going
yes.
to drop her."
Yes, of course. Oscar walks over, and especially being the tallest.
The tallest.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, Emily, could I please have the fox back?
No, but it's really fun, though.
I know, but it's not your fox.
Could be.
Do you want a piggyback ride or something? Whatever it is.
If I were to drop it, would you catch it?
I would do my best.
That's a trick question. That's a
Yeah,
trick question,
you don't
bro.
answer like that.
I'll Oscar to just. I would do my best. Yes.
After hearing that,
Oscar's
Surreal is like
already
over there
kind
also
of-
like, okay.
Oscar's already kind of got their arms out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so Emily kind of picks up this little fox that yelps again, and she kind of holds it over your hand.
Oh no.
But you
No,
said
no, no.
she'd catch it if I dropped it.
You put it in my hands.
But I want to drop it, see if you'll catch it.
But if they don't, it could die, and then it won't be very fun.
It could also land on its feet.
But we don't know if it will, and it could die, and then you won't have a friend to play with.
This is true.
Please.
And I imagine if you put it gently in their hands, it might want to play with you more.
Yes.
And you can see now that the librarian is very, very nervous and is almost about ready to start climbing up the bookshelves.
Oscar's got their hands like right under the fox. Like right under the fox.
Oh, you people aren't any fun. And then she puts the fox right into Oscar's hands.
And Oscar just very, very carefully kind of just goes and lowers the fox down to new friend. Here you go, my friend.
Oh no!
Oscar,
Just up it.
a gentle.
Just up it, Emily. Just up it, Emily. Just most of the things that I can do that you'd find fun would not be good for the town. It wouldn't be good for the home you live in right now. So. And
But
also,
I'm-
your friend, the one you're traveling with, it makes his job a lot harder. Which means you'd have to stay here longer, and that just wouldn't be worth it.
I don't like it when people start talking with sense and all that.
I don't normally. But I understand where you're coming from, so. And they're pretty cool. The fox that you had, I wouldn't want it to go away. I'd want it to stay friends with me. So.
Emily
Celeste
starts
is gonna
climbing
cast
down.
thaumaturgy and put little fireworks in front of Emily's face.
Be careful, you don't want to light any of the books on fire.
It's just an illusion.
It's pretty cool, though.
How big is Emily?
She's about the size of an 8-year-old. So, not that big.
Not that big.
Mm-mm.
Shaped like an 8-year-old.
Shaped like an 8-year-old.
Shaped like an 8-year-old.
This might be a bad idea, but would you want to sit in my antlers?
Oh no.
You are not the first person of your size to do it.
You're really gonna let me sit on your antlers? And she's gonna kind of climb off and sit on Celeste's antlers. I'm gonna have you roll strength just to be safe.
Get tipped over.
The thing is, even if Emily fell, I think they'd enjoy it. So
Yeah,
like,
probably, yeah.
I don't. This can't end badly.
Oh fuck, cocked.
Unless we piss off the
Witcher man's.
yeah,
Oh,
Witcher
Witcher
man.
Ovaltine.
Ovaltine?
Let's call him Ovaltine.
What?
What the
Ovitas.
I'm so excited for more of Nessa's names
This is
for
so
these
good.
NPCs.
This is so good.
Ovaltine. Yes.
Definitely Ovaltine.
Ovaltine. Jeez, what'd you roll, Jenny?
I rolled a natural 20.
Natural
my
20.
God,
She
of
is
course
not
it is.
budging, and
This
you
is-
are
I wanna
fine.
roll.
You're
This
fine.
is what I wanted to roll a nat 20 on.
She's not
Yes.
going anywhere, and she feels relatively light.
Aww.
Chin gave you like a little seatbelt.
Yeah, use it like a seatbelt. Well, I mean, she took it off. She
I
took
know
it off.
she did.
It's not there anymore, unfortunately. But yeah.
Just throw it in a gutter. Just go fuck yourself.
Oh,
She's just
no.
gonna keep casting little fireworks around
Oh.
Emily.
But the librarian kind of
Yeah,
is just
Oscar wants to check
holding
on him.
on to that fox, which at this point is probably like just dangling from their arms. And like the fox's little peats are probably down by their knees.
Oh.
They're very short.
Oscar sits on the floor next to them because that's
It's
probably
taller
puts
than
them at
them.
about the same height. You know.
How tall is he? I want to double check because he's not tall at all. Like
Gotta pull up your wiki.
I do. I have to use the wiki that I spent time. 3'2".
So less than half. Very, very,
Very
small.
small.
You're taller
They're very
even
small.
sitting.
Mhm.
Yeah, still taller while sitting. Oscar would still sit and go like, are you okay, my friend?
Well, I would be better, but I'm.
Or halfling.
What's your name, my friend?
My name is Aldi Avalon, and I
Al?
Aldi. I can
Aldi.
spell it for you, but I don't.
It's okay. It's okay,
I
Aldi.
don't know if I can hold a pen right now.
No. You're completely fine, Aldi. You
It's
just
that
take,
TikTok
can you-
trend.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I can hold a pen right now.
Can you breathe for me? Just take it in through the nose and through the nose.
Now it's the Grinch meme, the yoga Grinch.
Does that help? Do you feel better?
Yeah, I think I let some stuff out.
Good.
Jesus.
I had some stuff I was holding back, and I just had to get it out.
Good. It's never good to bottle things up and to hold on to things.
Jenny,
It's also hard because librarians also bottle a lot of shit up. That's because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do this with every single animal we come across.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
can't speak with animals.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
No.
Well,
It's
Emily, on your.
Yeah.
oh boy. So on the fox.
Talk to the. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't-
Well, it's on
Animal here
myself.
currently.
So what are you saying to the fox?
Hello, little friend. Are you okay?
You have Emily and her antlers.
The fox opens his mouth.
I feel like we could have gotten that message without the spell.
So now they're both screaming.
Jason, what was that?
What?
One more
What
time.
was that, Jason?
What
was
did I
what?
say?
What was that?
What does the
Just in case you
fox
didn't hear it.
say?
Just in case. Just in case you didn't hear it the first time.
First 2 times now.
What does the fox say?
Well, since it seems like your friend has got you, you are safe now, but I just want to make sure that you are not hurt.
Ooh.
Are you hurt at all?
I'm tired.
Me too, bitch.
That's fair. I can understand why you would be tired. You're not hurt at all, right?
Emotionally, I am.
Me fucking
Me too, bitch!
Oh,
Me
fuck.
too, bitch!
I know this won't help emotionally very much, but would you like some jerky? She's gonna reach into her bag. She's gonna pull out some jerky.
Jesus Christ.
And it's gonna do that thing that cats and dogs do, where it's like you give it food, and when it crunches on it, it's just like. It's like yeah, that's what it does to this jerky.
So, in good news, your friend is not hurt. Just a bit scared. And-
Oh,
Clearly not too badly, seeing as they're eating.
oh, well, that's good. I'm glad. If he can scream, then I guess that means that he is okay.
That's not the usual rule of thumb.
Well,
If-
that the noise that they make?
Sounds true.
Yeah, so he's okay.
The really good sign is that they're
Christ.
eating.
Yeah,
Are eating.
yeah.
Because most times animals won't do that unless they feel safe.
Scream or eat?
Eat.
Eat.
Oh,
You make them feel safe. That's good.
Fuck.
Because
Okay.
they clearly trust you a lot.
yes. Yes. Can I sit down?
Yes, please. Oscar's gonna run up and get up and find them a chair.
They can. Are you getting it from the table that you were all surrounding earlier?
Yeah.
So, Aldi's gonna look down the aisle and just go, "That's where the books went. I just put those back."
We
Oh,
needed
sorry,
them.
we're using them.
Oh, well, it's my job to put them back on the shelf, so I guess I'm gonna do that when you leave.
I can put them back when we're done.
No, it's
Job
okay.
security.
It's okay. This is my job.
Job security.
I can.
Oh, you also had quite
on.
an afternoon. You've had quite an afternoon.
Is it that late already?
Yes.
Oh no.
As this conversation is happening, Adlith, seeing that everything is fine now, just sits on the ground and goes back to reading.
Bless her.
She's
Bless
like, this is a
her.
good book.
So, quick
Still
question.
listening,
Is there
but-
another librarian that works here?
No, it's just me.
Okay, were you asked not to put the books away?
Maybe.
Did you forget? That's okay. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't somebody in here who wasn't supposed to be.
Maybe.
Maybe you didn't put them. Maybe you didn't remember, or maybe there's someone that shouldn't be in here.
It was me.
Okay.
It's
See-
okay.
I do that sometimes where I just forget that I was told not to do something. It's like it's a thing that
It's
happens
okay.
sometimes.
No
I just
harm,
want
no foul.
everything to be organized. You know, just keep it where it's supposed to be. And then
Yeah.
people take it out when you're not looking.
Is that the point of a library?
Yeah, but you would think that you would know when people are taking things out from the library.
Is it the magical library?
No, it's just a library.
Then how would you know that books are being taken off the shelves?
Because I can see when they're missing.
Oh,
Like,
Should we?
see, you have a book in your hands. I bet you got that off of one of the shelves.
I did. Over there.
See?
Do you have a checkout system?
Well, I do. But nobody really wants to check out any of the books.
I would like to check out this book.
Okay, well, you can. I'll
Okay.
just have to write down that you took the book and when you're approximately when you should return it. Wait a minute, I have never seen you people before in my entire life.
We are
Yeah.
new.
Oh, and okay, that would explain why I've never seen any of you before.
Yeah.
Well, I told you my name. Why don't you tell me all of your names?
Celeste, it is a pleasure to meet you.
And he kind of takes your hand and does a little shake,
Leans down,
a little shaky shake.
Yep.
wiggles her head a little bit to try to make Olivia laugh.
Oh.
Olivia, you and Emily.
I'm like,
Olivia, if you're in the chat, I hope you're laughing. If you're not laughing, then we're gonna have a problem.
Adlith not looking up because you went back to the book. Not looking up. Just Adlith, nice to meet you.
Well, I have to remember that because I'm going to check you out with that book. So,
I can tell you again.
okay.
Hello, I am Oscar O'Malley. It's a pleasure, and Zay would also offer a hand.
And then he would shake your hand as well.
Yeah.
I'm baby.
Oh, okay.
Every
Shake your-
time.
Yep. Everyone's gonna be like, all
Just,
right.
huh?
But just gotta
That's
take
So
it.
forward.
excited.
That's
I'm so
forward.
excited
He's used
for
to
the
it.
other baby. So excited for the other baby.
And I'm
Got
sure.
it, too. Nice to meet you too. And then he's going to like reach his hand out and shake your hand too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I take it that you're with the sword guy.
Ovitas, yes.
Swords are really cool.
Ovaltine.
So say Ovaltine. Oh, so you're helping on the investigation with what's going around in town, huh?
Yep.
Yes, seems to be.
Well, I can try to help find things in the library that you're looking for, but I don't know what you're looking for. I think it's I don't know how much stuff in town is related to the town mystery stuff, cause I don't know much about it apart from what Sordy said.
Sorty.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if it wasn't mysterious.
That's true. That's true. Well, I should probably let you get back to your investigation stuff. I was just making sure that the books didn't get stolen.
Appreciate that.
So, yeah. I will just be around if you have any questions about finding books and stuff, because I'm really good at finding books and stuff.
Well, thank you, my friend, and I hope you and your friend, kind of gestures to the fox, like, are both able to relax for a moment.
I think so too. I'll be up there, and he kind of like points, and there's like a loft with like a ladder that kind of goes up into this loft, and based on just kind of like what he's saying, it's implied that he kind of lives up in that loft in the library.
Oh god, the fucking dream.
So he's got a bedroom up there, and I'm going to go lay down for a little bit so that I don't fall over and can't do my. Oh, I should check out your book first.
Yeah.
And he kind of takes the book, and from he has a holster on his
Of course
hip.
he does.
One of them has a bunch of quill pens, and one of them has a jar of ink. So he kind of pops the tab on the ink and dips it in, and kind of writes, like the date and your name, and gives you back the book. So now you can check out the book. You're very welcome. Enjoy the book.
She goes right back to reading it.
I love him so much.
He's so good. I
He's
love
so
him.
good.
He's
So
so
good.
fun.
I love him.
He's so fun. I love him too. He and his fox are going to go up the little ladder and take a nap and kind of decompress after whatever just happened.
Yeah, whatever that was.
Fair.
That's fair.
That's fair. I respect
Yeah.
that.
As you guys are kind of just standing around the library after Aldi leaves, Neo actually comes up to the library.
Oh, good. Yes.
And he walks in. Pardon me, you guys aren't busy or anything at the moment, are you?
Reading a book.
Well,
No.
no.
Okay, well, there's one reading a book and then
Okay.
some no's, and then I'm not sure what everybody else is doing. I hope I'm not.
What do you need, my friend?
I hope I'm not interfering, but I've actually got a reply to your letter.
Really?
Oh no.
Yes.
I'd love to hear it, Neo.
Okay.
That sounded so threatening.
And Neo kind of unfolds the letter a little bit, and he doesn't need to clear his throat, but he does it anyway. Well, it says, "My dearest baby."
God, Nessa, the power
Strong.
you wield. The power you wield.
You're
with
so
that name.
powerful, okay?
Strong
You're
fucking
so-
start.
You're so powerful. My dearest baby. Apologies for the late
Thank you,
introduction.
Neo.
Oh, apologies for the late introduction. It takes quite a lot to bring 5 individuals into town. but I should be well rested by tomorrow. I do understand that the farmer's market is in town, and seeing as you are from out of town, you might want to see it. I do extend the invitation to come spend the evening at Laveau Manor, and I will be able to receive you come morning. Eagerly await your reply. Her Lady Desiree Laveau. And he folds up the letter and he hands it to you.
Okay. So I have an idea for my response. Does anyone else want to include something?
No, but let me get you more paper.
Sounds good.
My dearest baby.
You respond by saying, "My dearest lady."
My dearest lady.
She is not my dearest anything. We will be there. Rest well.
Oh,
Best, baby.
That sounds so
that's
goddamn
that's
threatening.
so threatening. Oh my god.
We will be there. Rest well.
Rest well, ma'am.
You will
there.
need it.
We'll be in your house soon.
You send a letter like a boomer sends an email, baby.
I don't know what you're talking
For a fucking because ADHD brain, for a split second I forgot that Nessa's character's name was Baby somehow. And the way that you
Wow.
said it was like you send a letter like a boomer sends an email, baby.
Baby.
Ah, that's right. Got it. Got it.
Baby. Nice. So Neo is going to take the
Such
letter
an insult too.
and read it over. Oh, are you really going to send this?
Do you want a little more?
Well, I would
Kind of
then
threatening.
yeah, I would then fill the letter with questions of why were we brought here, what's going on.
I
is
don't
there
know
a
if that's
time
going to
limit?
help your situation.
Exactly, ergo why I get limited to that.
May I write a response?
Of course.
Would you like to add to this one, or would you like to start a new one?
I'm going to take this because this should not be sent to her.
Okay.
No.
Should not be
but-
seen by eyes ever
No.
again.
I do not see
Baby's
the
just like,
issue.
what the fuck?
That's really
What is
rude.
this?
Oscar,
I don't see the fucking problem.
I have
Wow.
great skill in calligraphy. I have
No,
very
your
good
calligraphy is very lovely. Excellent penmanship, my friend.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a ransom
Threatening.
note. That's.
Reads off as a threat. Which
It's the
let's
scariest
not
goddamn
do.
letter he's ever read.
I'm not sure why they would read it as such, but
Because tone is important in written word, my friend. Here, allow me.
I can put a smiley face on it.
That's worse.
Just not
That
That's
is
worse.
so much worse. That would make it infinitely worse.
Also, how fucking funny is it that the English major and the person that works in the fucking school system is playing a character that can't write a letter?
No, they
can write a letter.
No, he can write a letter. Just threatening
no,
ones.
Just threatening letters.
Just threatening ones.
Specifically,
Jesus.
one genre.
So what is the letter that
First.
Oscar's writing instead of the ransom note?
So it would start with Lady, like Lady
Desiree.
Laveau, like addressing who it's to.
Mhm.
Is she dear or
thank you.
dearest?
Thank you so much for your.
To think that is a conversation in character.
Thank you for your invitation.
She didn't invite us. We just came in.
She invited us to
invited
her
us to
home
her
tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That
Yes.
invitation.
Yes,
Right,
thank you
okay.
for your invitation, which we will accept because we want more information.
Yes.
We
correct.
will be glad to take you up upon your invitation. Oh my
I
God.
was going to say begrudgingly contented.
No, we do not need to say that. We do not need to say that. We will say that we are grateful. We need to make this as cordial and kind as possible. Baby, I have a quick question.
Yes.
What is your quickest way to solve a situation? Your words or your physique?
I feel like you have an answer to that.
Yes. I'll finish the letter.
Okay.
I'm
going to go have a seat.
Thank you. Thank you, baby.
Oh.
I will say, as soon as like baby sits down, even without asking, Atlas just starts telling him all about the book that she's reading.
It's good. That's nice.
Just yeah,
Yeah. In the sense of like he's had a lot of experience with children who are like, I'm going to tell you about everything that happened to me today and everything that has ever happened.
It's only driving
I
the fact that baby thinks that Atlas is a child.
I also want to mention that specific portion of Adlith's personality is just Chelsea. Because every time she's reading, she goes, so. None of the books that she reads can I ever read for myself.
You. I always ask, do you mind if I tell you about this thing? It's kind of a spoiler. And she's like, yeah, it's fine. Fuck you.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to give you shit for it.
So how does Oscar finish the letter?
Oh, it's just basically this very, like, not flowery in the sense of I'm blowing smoke up your ass, but very flowery in the sense of I understand who I am writing to is this position, has this position of power. So I'm going to be respectful because, you know, we kind of need something from her right now. So just this, you know, best regard, let's see, like, you know, may you rest well, best regards. And it would be signed by, like, Oscar would sign it more in a way that makes it like this is a group response instead of just baby, because the handwriting is probably clearly different.
Yeah.
So just a far more careful, cautious, respectful, and then kind of signs it from the group and then gives it back to Neo. And it's just, I do hope that may be a bit more palatable.
And Neo kind of gives it like a read and goes, oh, very much so. I think she'll be delighted to have your response so well worded.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Also, if you have a chance later, whatever game you are teaching your bird, I would love to learn how to play as well.
Oh, well, actually, I've learned it from a friend in town. I'm sure you've encountered Jin on many occasions, but
yes,
he's very good at all manner of games. So if you ever do run into him again, then I'd say try asking for a bit of a game every now and again, and he'll be sure to teach you something.
Well, then perhaps I could see if you'd be interested in, we could maybe all play. That could be fun.
I think it would be.
Aww, Neo makes new friends.
Oscar's trying to spend more time with Neo. That's what's happening.
Fair. You're valid.
Atlas' ear kind of twitches talking about like the game, and she, instead of getting up or turning around, she just kind of drops her head back to look at Neo upside down. Her ears kind of droop, and it's just, did Constance learn how to play it?
Well, not exactly. I'm trying to teach her, but she can come along.
Of course.
We'll see if she's gotten any better during our games, our one-on-one games. I'll see if she's picked up anything, but I'm not sure.
She probably has. She's probably just playing you.
Perhaps. We'll see when the time comes.
You have a very smart bird, Neo.
She's very smart. She likes to play tricks on you, like you said from the beginning. So she's probably like a shark. She's probably just pretending.
I wouldn't be surprised. She's very...
Don't gamble anything, because I think you'll lose.
Oh. Then we'll try and keep this as casual a game as possible.
It'll just be us and some fun.
All right then. Well, I will go and deliver this message for you, and then at some point we shall all convene and play a game of something.
Sounds wonderful, my friend. Thank you so much.
I don't think you're going to like that. Okay.
No, what were you going... I'm doing your accent. What the fuck? I have to slip at least once. I have to slip at least once a session.
Yeah.
And what
Stolen
were you
it
going
away.
to say? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I don't think you're going to want me to play. That's all.
No, why not? You were so interested downstairs that you practically assaulted me
No,
through over the table.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I didn't care about the game that you were playing. I was mostly interested in the fact that Constance was playing.
Oh. Well, thank you
What
for
a
being
bitch!
Thank you for being honest with me. I do admit she would probably get a kick out of hearing you say that.
You think so? She seems cool.
Yes, some days she is.
I mean, she's a bird, so her flying away makes sense.
Yes.
I don't think she's playing tricks on you. I think she's just being a bird.
That's true. Well, I'm going to go deliver your letter now. I'm just going to go.
Thank you. Thank you, my
Neo.
friend.
I will let you know what she says soon.
Gives
And
a
he just
bit
kind
of
of
a bow.
takes the letter and he leaves to go return it to Desiree.
Now, my friends, looks to these two.
She's
now, my
still,
friends,
her head is still like leaned back and her ears are
Yeah.
still drooped. She hasn't.
excuse me. Yes, two of you. We need to work on something called people skills. I don't want either of you to change, but I would love to teach you both a new skill. And that is called not upsetting people the moment we start speaking with them.
I don't think I'm upsetting them. Am I?
I also didn't think I was upsetting people.
Oh,
This is the face Oscar's making.
I know.
Do I upset? Surreal. Surreal. I need a third party.
Yeah, what's up?
Do I upset people when I speak specifically?
Well, you do make Oscar fluffy when you yell.
It is scary.
Oh.
I
Well,
don't
everyone
think,
else
like-
yells, so I thought I would just.
You have a very your voice is very monotone. So truthfully, when you first implied that me and Adleth were children, I thought you were messing with me.
Oh no, I was not.
I'm not
Yeah,
a
exactly.
child.
I will trust your statement. Yes.
Oscar's like, this is not where I wanted this conversation to go.
This is great.
You know what?
Well, I don't mean to upset people, but they have gotten
No.
answers.
No, I know you don't mean to, and you are both wonderful people. A little tact might help. But your questioning and your intimidation have gotten us far, so thank you both very much for that.
Listen, I
I'm
think they
into-
both have been an incredible asset to whatever this group is.
You are about to ruin a cult from the inside out.
I know.
Well, I mean, to be
Is
fair,
this a
with-
problem? You seemed
No.
perfectly fine with my plan earlier.
I am.
And with the cult thing, you were also. You didn't seem to be happy about it.
Uh,
And you were kind of ruffling his feathers, I think is the phrase.
I was. All right, well, I am not innocent.
Kissing him off is another phrase.
All right, see, yes, okay, now I have personal experience in doing this thing called upsetting people.
We've all upset people.
And Emily is currently holding onto Celeste's antlers and is just laughing at all of this. This is hilarious. They find this absolutely hilarious.
I can't promise I won't do it again, but I will do my best not to.
Thank you, my dear. And he kind of gives a very gentle, like a pat, pat, pat on the top of the head. And just,
I will also endeavor not to piss people off.
good.
You
I'm
you
proud
keep
of you as
being
well.
you, baby.
Pardon?
You keep being you, baby.
I can be no one else.
As it should be.
Yes, if I was someone else, then it would either be possession or maybe an alteration,
Oh.
usually against my will.
Oh,
That would be bad, yes.
yes. That's...
Also, Sorry, just for reference, Jason, I just wanted to let you know that Emily is taller than Oscar at this point in time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. No, she's well aware.
Good.
She's well aware of the,
Okay,
the
I
height
just wanted
difference
to,
now.
if that changed anything of what she does.
Nope, she thinks it's really funny because she's just noticing how you're all pissing people off.
This
I
is
fucking
fun.
love her.
So she is laughing, but
Fair.
I do think that this is probably a good time to wrap up the session for the evening. We can start next session with going back to the tavern and playing games with Neo if you want to.
Aww.
Yes.
Because I do have some fun games written down that Jin could teach everybody. So that'll be
Yes.
fun. We could do that sort of for gay breakfast. We'll do that.
Yay.
Gay breakfast.
I do want to say that we will not be streaming next week because moving. Us and Surreal or Cecil are moving to Oregon, and Jason is helping us.
And then we're
Time
also
soul.
going to be helping. So
Yes, they're
Everyone's
gonna
involved
help
in the
us.
move.
Once you get there.
Everyone's
Yes,
involved.
once we get there and
somewhere.
settled in, then Jenny and Chelsea are going to help us unpack.
Yeah,
We will
once
be
we-
streaming in spirit.
yes, we will. Hopefully, the week after that, we can try and figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So if we can't stream that Monday, we could always look into like later in the week.
Yeah.
but we'll
We'll
try
figure
and get
something
one.
out.
Yeah, we'll try and
it's
get a
gonna be
stream.
the thing
in.
of. It's also gonna be the thing of. Are you guys gonna have internet?
It's
We
chaos.
don't know.
That's
So-
why it was a baby.
It's big chaos.
Yeah.
Let's assume that it's not going to happen, and if it does, we'll let you know.
Yes. So please keep an eye out on the Nexilis Games Twitter for updates on streams and everything like that. And Jason, thank you so much for leading another awesome session. It was a lot of fun.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh, loving the characters.
Yeah, me too.
I will
I'm
be
sorry,
posting.
I'm sorry I keep upsetting them.
You're fine. Keep upsetting them.
Dang.
Uh,
Join the club. Yeah.
I'm so excited to kiss a cult leader's ass and then rip it apart.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Metaphorically, right?
I was gonna say, as far as I know,
That's metaphorical,
as
right?
far as I know, there are so many asses that Celeste is there's gonna be like doing stuff to throughout this campaign. So,
I haven't gotten to play a horny bard that didn't immediately fall in love with someone.
hey,
So
go for it.
That's
Go
my
for
fault.
it.
That's my fault.
I was
Gil's a-
telling Jason.
Gil's a little virgin boy. Go for it.
oh, she's gonna ruin him.
Go for it. Hell yeah.
Oh my. Oh
I
my.
was telling Jason I find it really funny because I was gonna play Oscar as like a horny paladin, but then like I started watching Celeste. I'm like, we can't have two of these.
No, we can't.
can't.
The
And
thing
then-
is
no,
that we can't.
And then Oscar developed anxiety, and I don't know where that came from.
Oh
Alright,
no.
Again,
Uh-oh.
probably my fault.
Like, you and Baby keep scaring the shit out of them, so like,
God,
Surreal
that's,
baby
is having
doesn't-
a good
Again.
time.
Probably my fault.
God, this is so funny. I also like how everyone has like a little like go-to buddy for different situations. Like Adlith and Surreal are like, we're just vibing. We're not kids.
Yeah.
We're not
Not
kids.
children.
But
We're not kids, we're vibing.
We're not kids. We're vibing. And then we have like the babysitter group. And then Celeste and Oscar just like, yeah. Like, hot? Hot. Yeah, I get it.
Hot.
I get it. Hot.
it's the two like pansexuals just being like, hey, look,
Hey.
you see that?
Also, just
Hey, check out the unknown.
The I know. Jeez.
Oh my god.
specifically, fucking Celeste leaning over to Oscar, just being like, "Do you think Gillian's hotter with or without like the smudge? What do you think? Because I'm not sure."
I like both.
Pros
Yeah.
and cons to both of them, because like imagine like the handprints that would end up everywhere, like.
And Oscar just, that would take a lot of time to get out of my fur. But he does look very good with it.
Could take it out with magic.
I could take it out with magic.
Oh god.
Listen, if you want to
Gotta-
do this, if you want to do this together, we can do it.
Oh my
Oh god.
We gotta end the stream.
Hey!
We gotta end the
We're
stream.
ending on a three-way.
Not again.
Oh my.
I can't. No, I'm just kidding.
Everyone, have a great rest of your night. Take care. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. Please keep watch on the Nexilis Games Twitter. We'll give updates on when our next stream will be. It's kind of up in the air right now, but we'll do our best. The Queer Thesperience is on a little pause until we get everything settled. We are going to try and keep Jar for You guys on schedule as possible. So everything
Working
else
on
we're
that
gonna...
tonight and tomorrow. So
Luckily, you're not the
Yeah.
main person doing everything on that one
this
anymore.
episode is going to be
Now
easy
you have
to do.
help.
This
Yeah.
episode is going to be easy to do. So
Because we did it in like 2 goes.
Hey.
Also, not a super complex thing.
Yeah.
So
The editing is far less.
yeah. The last couple have been a doozy.
I am so excited for it, though. Y'all don't understand how good the writing on that script is.
You're gonna find out soon.
Yeah.
It's a
So
good episode.
everyone, yeah, because Jason and I wrote the next one.
Yeah. We also
All
spent
right.
so much time goofing, but
We
I
did.
helped with
Finn.
the flow. I helped this one. I
Yeah. Jason and I just kind of did it, and then we're like,
I
oh
didn't
shit,
do
it's
the main
done.
writing.
it's a good time.
You took a look over it and did it. It was good.
You made it pretty.
All right. Yes.
You helped make it pretty.
That's the important part.
All right, Jason, are we ready to get to an ending screen?
Yeah, we're going to the outro.
All right, everyone,
Good night,
take
everybody.
care. Night.
Bye. Good night.